And welcome YouTube as well. Oh, did we not start YouTube actually? Dang. Why are you yelling at me, kitty? Do you guys know what that's that emote that's just Pepe like laying down looking depressed is what it's actually called? Can't remember. Oh, that's the one, right? Thank you. Pepe lost. Okay. Dang. It's nowhere there. Okay. Why are you yelling at me? There we go. Perfect. Thank you for joining. What are you doing, kitty, huh? What are you doing? You have me. Oh, you almost fell down there, kitty. Kitty cats. What are you doing, kitty cats? Overall, I was doing well today, though. I'm gonna go collect my coffee in a little bit. Plus, we can probably have time to start up the Rogue Trader meanwhile as well. This is a very good game, and yeah, it was going really well yesterday. So I'm very happy. Then we can actually continue this one, which I'm very happy about. Very happy about. Awooga. You guys ever used Awooga? I do that a lot, actually. He's gonna lay there. Okay. This dude is just getting cuddlier and cuddlier. Now, like, he sits right next to me when I'm eating my breakfast as well. Every day, bro. Every day. Ooh, fight of the day, eh? Well, I'll see you in hell, buddy. GG, hope you're doing well. So you just type fights, and then my name after that, after a little space. In GJ. Will you win? Oh yeah, you did. Now you get VIP for the rest of the month. So well done, buddy. Well done, buddy. That petting. Just chocolate opening well. First. Let's continue this one. It's me instead. You guys see that? The cuddliest cat in the world. We're just bringing down the rabble rousers. The rabble rousers are now down. Okay, so now we go to the prison planet, or we go to I think the prison planet should be cool. We'll do the unidentified ship here. What we have here, Lord Captain, is very noticeable, but it's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in local astrofields. Sure, it's quiet. Like, it's huddled up in there on purpose. Not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage to hull and depressurization in several compartments. There's incoming transmission now too. Hear us? Do not require assistance. Peace. Do not require assistance. Where's the Emperor Fenris? Hoping well. Copy. Vox really different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Roar protects. Captain, I'm told the augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, it's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel in the astrofield near the Riccardi Filia colony. They're refusing help, which, not to put too fine of a point on us, is not yet offer. We have not yet offered them. Establish communications. Yes, Lord Captain. Do not tell him. Tell him we are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are private chant vessel. Merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear the name Thunderfang? Targets. Why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if certainly not? Vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you. Eastfall merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Our damage report on unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. Bridge has been almost completely obliterated. Two of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave a thrashing so solid they merely managed to limp away. Vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? Vox responds by bursting the cacophony of sounds, words, emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly. Another swears with some foul explicitives. And yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. You managed to make out little from this noise. With the game, are you? Not far at all. We haven't even gone to like the first real planet yet. We did do like a little bit of the last DLC yesterday though, so, but we're incredibly early on. Stop playing games. Explain. Business here. Happy now? What have you done? Idiots! It's too late now. You copy? We're from the fellow of the void. We do not come here to loot. On a different business to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt lease. We already had our Kronos cleaned. How about strike a deal? Our hold is full of plunder, I mean goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is sorely assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Koronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics, solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those who they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salve from the macro cannons, shake the scum loose from the decks, certainly the service. Hunted voice from High Factorum interrupts the translation. I would wait from destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspect of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains some major supplier of goods in the local markets. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially if the situation where performing a warp jump is possible. Prepare for commercial exchange. Camouflage robe. First range attacks decrease their target's dodge by -5. That's cool. So these don't actually cost anything, right? Yeah. You can just grab whatever you can whenever the profit factor is high enough. That's cool. Heavy leather armor. Yeah, grab that one as well for somebody. What do you even get for selling these? Oh, yeah. You can gift these. Like jewelry and stuff. Then you can get better reputation with them. That's right. Auto gun. Soul pattern chain sword. What else do you get here? The Reaper cape. It's pretty cool stuff for us, actually. Space Cop Fred. Chocolates. And take, hope you're doing well. Active shield, also really, really cool. Yes, we'll be going more into this one this time around. Let's go to the prison planet here. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab my coffee. That should be done now. 2 seconds. Enjoy the cast meanwhile. Here we go. Let's stream. Space cop dealing with space pirates. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Wanna fight me, huh? I didn't say I was a good cop. Just cop. I got a full party as well. First time I was here, I had 4 dudes, and it was tough. Where's your supervisor? Yeah, you do that. They're like, you're a loose cannon, Space Cop Fred.
We should deal with this.
That work? Then it... Ugh. Okay, we'll solve this by this. This cat tree always ruins my where the green screen is supposed to be. And this work? Nope. NOS? Yeah, because it's the wrong way. There we go. Perfect. Mentor behavior training. I'm blaming the cat tree. It does make it way harder. I don't know what to tell you, huh? Pilots, Raquel. Come in. Escort, this is Captain Vicari. Escort, please come in. Who are you? Did you come from the planet or reinforcements? Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way to addressing your sovereign. Officer, the person before you, space cop Fred von Valancius. A rogue trader, although you are, from what I gather, subject of another dynasty, you are well to introduce yourself with the proper decorum. Oh, sir, Captain Raquel Vicari, serving the House Winterscale and pilot of the shuttle. It's an honor to be greeting His Lordship von Valancius. I have no time for long-winded. Brief me on the situation ahead. Do not be concise. Do be concise. Reporting, there's been a Preston riot. led by the prison warden himself. My lord Evain Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. The warden himself spearheading the right? Yes. No one expected the master Castigli is a noble man from respected governor house and vassal house Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that house Ricardo Filipa was now his personal domain. Prisoners were his subjects. That he would never bow to anyone again. Pure heresy. I take it that you're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madmouse are revolt on a barren rock? You seen Heinrich? Not unless he's a prisoner. Alright. So why would young Winterscale felt the need to parley? It's a personal matter. The seditious warden is Lord Evain's childhood friend. Alright. Well, first Winterscale in my memory prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. He is determined to save his friend. He won't back down. Pray to the throne that he's alive and well. Alright. I have no more questions. You are excused. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time. Put you on sick leave for the duration. That's not realistic. I'm a cop. I would have paid leave. Okay? We both know it. I wouldn't ever dare to trouble you in the situation in the case. Have you been to the capital of Rikon Minors? Yes. I want to ask. So a man there communicating with the name Jasper. I've not yet been there. That's a shame. Yeah.
Let's see this through.
Our post has been vacant for a long time. Layer of dust on every surface. To the barracks we go. Did I miss the entire revolt on the major, on the big planets?
Sometimes I wonder to what extent our perception of the Imperium differs.
Another step, another thread.
Ooh, I'm glad that I never
must.
have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just
The
fine
Vistia.
without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
Am I?
Kristen Dyer of the IT Chan. Reigns of a meal, one far too lavish for even a high world, let alone a prison colony. Almost certain names extend beneath the heading. Top quarry worker of the cycle.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Scraps of typical prison food, repulsive to the senses. Venerable optimates, best among us. The list is faded, names are barely legible. Okay, kitty.
Your execution is assured.
Your emperor won't save you.
It's always okay. I've been ambushed. The battle begins.
Guided by faith.
Oh, shit. They don't seem to have any guns, though. Question mark.
I'll do it.
None can escape the
Alter.
Emperor's judgment.
Kibli.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Leave, strike. Parried. Okay. Do death dance, I guess.
Shall not fail.
Damn, this nimble prisoner was not best option to kill there. Corpse charge for breakfast, yeah. Oh shit, they had grenades.
I will
When you say chaos guides you, wish to talk about this?
Death, yours or mine.
One step ahead.
Very good. Now to go somewhere where we can actually
Let's set this
help
in
him out.
motion.
Probably kill them all.
Poised for action.
This is once per fight, right?
A waste
Nice.
of blood.
Count me out.
Well, that wasn't good.
That is not my destiny.
It's an us.
What? Be gone.
Two of those dudes dead. Just need to get the grenadier there. That's not good to have them around there. S&J. They are 7-9 months.
Run, it's the Popo.
It's the Popo. Oh, look, it's the kitty heels closer to the camera. Yeah. The lethal ammunition to quell this rebellion. And less than lethal ammunition. This is 40k, Terran. What do you think?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Follow my lead.
New companion. I haven't gotten the new companion yet. I'm only at the. I'm still at like the companion from the last one, last DLC. Burger. Yeah, I haven't done that one, so when we started over, I was like, oh, this seems cool.
Doubt is for the
Okay, there's only one sense death, much like Judge Dredd, and the judge or executioner. Yeah, they're basically judges, but you know, get doggos. Guess we can't leap again.
No. Death comes in silence. As honor always.
Oh shit, you were over there as well. That's nice. Didn't know that actually.
I defy you.
Ahoy hoy. Nimble prisoner. How about you dodge this?
As said, so done. Done and done.
Nice. Pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I've never seen it before. These cages have been placed in plain view of the beds inside the trace of blood and excrements. Ooh. Okay, now I need to go and get my guides up again so I know actually what the heck to build. Oh no, don't you know everything? By the sound of smell? Why are you so bad? Yes. Okay, so my build will be, I'm level 9 now, right? So firearms mastery is just... Oh yeah, there's like actually nothing to really do here. It's all just done so. Alright. 1 till the end of Soul's turn, they gain 4 MP. Their attacks do not spend MP. That's pretty good. He's by 30%, seems pretty cool though. But it's a shotgun. And the call all soldiers attacks at 20% harder to dodge. Pretty hard to dodge the shotgun anyway. On soldiers' turn, each of their attacks deal additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. That's all really good. Also pretty good. But they say this one, so why not try it? Abelard. They're in breach 2 at the end of the call. War against 2 MP. Oh yeah, they really like those. Each kill may use MP after attack. Okay, so you can actually keep on moving. Idira is getting a what now? She is getting anything at all. The opposite next turn. Target cannot move. Combat reduced by 3. This man attack also cripples the enemy. That's pretty good. Intimidates enemies in 5-cell radius. That's nice. Provokes attack opportunity whenever it attacks. Okay, I'll take that one. Then warp for lore. Arganta is getting Firearms Mastery 2, which will be this one until the end of the console's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Yeah, we are bolter, so that seems pretty good. Cassia is getting Finest Hour 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the last one. Target Finest Hour gains bonus during the extra turn. Their non-attack abilities cost -1 AP. Nice. And she is getting Death Waltz 1. Upon using Death Waltz, the blade dance immediately heals to full. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Cost abilities and cost of wounds reduced by half. It's really nice. That's really, really cool. Man, you can kind of go bonkers with that one, can't you? Fair. How you doing, dude? How you doing, you scamp? Because I had the most kills in my playthrough because so many shots with Bolter. Yeah, apparently Bolter is really nerfed now, though. So they wanted me to build last gun, but I refuse. I refuse. But yeah, Arganta was insane first time I played this. You literally killed everyone by yourself, basically. Remember all the cool stuff we got? Straight him mono knife. Spinner's blades. Maybe leather armor is now better than this. Yeah, it actually is. Getting leather now, so that's kind of cool. So we have the Spinner's Ritual Vestment on this dude. Chain test good, actually. Dodge. Strength. Bonus wounds. Probably like Ablar should have had this one. Abelard has tiny bits more strength, actually. Alright, doesn't really matter. Goods, you say? Ooh, more Dyrus. If I remember correctly, basically he was just giving the prisoners humane treatment here, which just led to them being chaos corrupted, all of them. Beds of bullets to the floor. Have thin
Dark forces are devouring you, tearing
torn
at
bed
your
sheets
soul
and tattered
from
pillows.
Era. I could teach you techniques to clear your mind.
Just no intoxication, bloodletting,
goods on this
or
body.
self-torture. All
Prison guard key, very nice.
Hey, why have you gone all quiet there, Scully?
Premonition runs.
Soon before it bears a familiar sense out of the dark forces of chaos. Dark forces of chaos.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
Let me help.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain,
Those
thou
things?
hast ordained that I shall live.
Unlocked. Tech use.
Perfect.
Ooh, what's my burden? The dawn is nigh. The optimates will guide us into new existence. Nani? Were you locked in here? Yes, yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my steel. Oh, now how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Thank the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Old man with gap-toothed smile drops his weapon, holds his hands in a place-hitting gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. This is a welcome change. Talking before shooting, still. Or captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Request denied, now die. Give me a reason I'll execute you. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to rise. But well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs make short work of those who refuse to join the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. And that's all it was, play. Never meant to offend Governor Medina nor the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? From behind. Our pendant honest heretic, how novel, judging by Ablard's tone, essentially utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingrating monologue. Obern's speech mottled with colours that conceal his true darker hues. This old man has long histories of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption, ill intents. What do I gain then? Now, how can a lowly jailbird hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see here where, how would I put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. Roll petty thieves, Raikon Menors, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now, we, your nobleness, are cut from different cloth together. Fortune seekers from the voids. Why don't we tell you where the Footfall station, you know, Footfall, the only shipyard best marked in the Koronus Expanse, yes. So, where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people. Alright. That's great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now, as a true aristocrat, not the warden creep. Now then, nobleness, what is this? Urban Football districts there, the Shadow Quarters called, because it's located behind the statue of the holiest emperor. And known folks that call it something else on account of it being behind the statue don't repeat their mistakes. I tell you, Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man with getting distracted. So, Football, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there built in remains of old ship. And in the a bar, in the back room, a certain Risa does her business. And her grandpa, McCall, says hi. He'll be your favorite client in the blink of an eye. Dogmatic attack. Alright, well, we are dogmatic. We're meaning this like good evil. Yeah, you get points for the things you go with. So technically you could, you know, go with all of the things. Yeah, if you want to like max out your meters, then you kind of have to just go with that decision all the time. You may go as heretic. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of warden henchmen. Go tell my pilots this is Lord Captain's order sent to my ship. He will join my ship's crew. First of pardon as rogue trader. Dogmatic. I've changed my mind by his name. I will not let heretical riffraff as yourself leave this place alive. Well, at least I shot him and didn't like just beat him up with my shotgun. So that was the most horrific mercy kill I've ever seen in my life.
Just as I was told.
I don't know if you were here for who was here for that yesterday, but that was the most hilarious thing I've seen in a long time. Basically,
Do you see that?
We found a man who was too burnt to do anything, so we were like gonna mercy kill him, and he just takes out the shotgun, he just starts beating him with this. Max on both scales. I don't know if there are, actually. Maybe there are. Diviner Staff, nice. Divination, nice. Set her cape. When the wearers use Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects of them in the fallen, burning, boxing. That's cool. Give that to Abelard. What does he use otherwise? Heroism. Where's dodge by 20%? Well, that's super good as well. Peace. Endure. She doesn't have Endure. You know, camo. No, wait. These dudes guess camouflage. There we go. Camouflage. Very good. Wait, anything is almost better than what you have? That's cool. Just has a staff that just bashes people. No, wait, let's have that one because it's pretty good stats. Goose.
Marching ahead.
Look at the locked doorway. Played it for like 3 hours. It's pretty good. 3 hours. Inventory system in this game is Fred's stream. Yeah, because there's literally like no limitedness. I love that. Super casual. In a setting easier than easy. Didn't Hideo Kojima say that he made a super easy mode so movie stars could play his game? Corpse. A uniform decorated with a winter scale coat of arms. Well, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, that didn't do like super different, honestly. It's like in Baldur's Gate 3, right? You can just send anything to the camp and have like a giant chest with the stuff there. Essentially, you have like infinite inventory space and infinite respecking. And nobody ever says that those are bad things, right?
Speak louder than words.
Just as he
I'm
ordered.
gonna suggest the victim was killed by poison gas. Glass making furnace was used to melt extracted glass. Go from here, maybe.
Stay sharp.
Turn this game. Yeah. Okay, lore in this game. There's a setting of 40k. Yeah, I think those are pretty synonymous. I don't know exactly what the question is at this point. Because I don't think you can really have, you know, 40k lore without setting, etc. It's a canon story. Everything in Warhammer is always canon until it's not. That's a very good story to know. Everything in Warhammer is canon until it's not. That's always the rule. Story from books. Yeah. So the story of, for example, like Warhammer Total War, for example, isn't, you know, canon because you get a new story every single time. But like literally they just, you know, created Cathay for us. So that became canon as well. Same with Vampire Coast and Slaughter Direfane. Like everything is canon until it's not. Told you, Evie. They're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers, sisters. They ever given us nothing but pile of babes and useless admonitions. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. Now I can reveal it is to you. If you stop struggling for 1 minute, the man finally realizes that he's not alone and turns to you. He's clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests. Von Valancius ship. I would wager, Evie, my dear. You'll have to wait. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place, you're chastened to the core. These people, the colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know who I am? Lies and many faces. There's only one truth. It's been laid bare before me. Wait, did I actually know this? Oh, yeah. You know, we had this guy once. This quiet one. One day, walking in the middle deck bar, threw one back, pulled out a gun, and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. He shoved the barrel into his mouth and blew his brains out. It's a fun story. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Why did you mutilate these people? They are my optimates, saints who will guide the flock of the fated hour. Listen! Austin smiles. Can you hear it? You can't? They're crying out, calling. It's just their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there, beyond the edge of the glass, into transparent quiet. There, they are heard. There, their call is answered. Yante is in books? No. He's in the wiki. Because not every single thing is in the books, basically. But everything is canon until it's not. It's like Cadeus Meleo, right? Cadeus Melo. From the bolt gun games, for example. The bolt gun games made him the probably strongest space marine in existence. Like, he is on par with in feats like you know, the best Primarchs. Like, he kills greater demons like they're nothing. Is Cadeo Malo Maleo what's it called? Cadeus Malo? Malo? Is he lore? Is he canon? Yes, he is actually. Bugs in wonderful wonky world of Warhammer lore. Who is this Aurora? Oh, so you managed to barge in here, interfere with the prophetess design without even knowing who she is? Ha! But it's too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your face. Magnus the Red. Well, Magnus is a nerd sitting there just reading books and shit, so I don't know. Cadeus Malo is basically Gotrek from Gotrek and Felix, right? Like, those two would just be the nightmare. Like, you could put those into the Eye of Terror and they would probably, like, you know, win. Do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of truth. The time for words is past, opmates. Give your power to Harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth or become awash in blood.
Not a battle demands our attention.
So, thinking, get story, they're in the books. I read it in books. I was wondering if there's spoilers in the game. Oh, Rice. So, like, you mean the Horus Heresy, right? Horus Heresy is a tale that you knew how it's going to end before they started doing it. They just kind of, like, wrote it down, you know, way after it was canon. So, no, you're not really going to get spoilers for the books in these ones. You will get a better view of the like how the Drukhari work, how mutants, how chaos maybe works. But you will not get spoiled for the Horus Heresy books from what I know. Elaborate ruse, space call Fred. Thanks to Chaos Demon Lord. Heretic Emperor Mankind. He's a demon prince, I'll have you know. We've killed Unholy Lens as well. I can maybe flank from here. Badass music though. Maybe you want to ask, well, what's the difference anyway? Because before the Chaos Demon Lord and the Demon Prince. Well, one was immortal at some points. It's regarding loyalty to Emperor Mankind. It's pretty cool though, like if you start thinking about stuff like that, because it's basically accepted that all Inquisitors will at some point be too corrupted, right? Like that's just something that will happen eventually. And every Inquisitor kind of knows that to fight chaos, you kind of need knowledge of chaos. Idira? Yeah, we shot down Idira? What the actual shits? So it's just doing as much damage to the other side before you die for the Imperium. I'm gonna reload this one. Shits. I didn't think we would kill her straight away. What is this? Dangis. And iron-clad. Okay, so they're different alignment, right? Iconoclast is basically like the good guy, right? It's like, why do we treat people like shits when we can treat them well and probably they'll work better for us? We can work to be a little bit more Star Trek than we can be to be
Perfect.
40k.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Dogmatic is like, this is how Warhammer works. Like, without a doubt, this is how Warhammer works. Like the middle ground, essentially, where you go, okay, so the enforcers have been going a little bit ham. That's fine. The middle road, we will have execution quota, and we will kill X amount of enforcers then, so that they calm down. And then we'll kill some of the other ones as well, so they learn to not overstep. And Heretic is obviously just, you know, heresy. But Dogmatic is like as awful as Warhammer gets. Let's just do this.
Challenging me was a mistake.
This guard will be the first one, then this one, then this one, and then we got these. We got a bunch of people before for us, so that's pretty shits. But Argenta will be no, it's these two dudes that'll be first. Maybe we can jump in and murder. Yeah, Iconoclasts. I did my first one as Iconoclast because Iconoclast was like, that's how a sane person from our century would act. Like, but then obviously in 40k you are considered crazy.
Just a minor setback.
Need either one of those. Yeah, but they also fit into your playstyle then as well. Well, I mean, well, yeah, actually, you know what? Never mind me.
Anything else?
Lightning! Cormacker, hope you're doing well. I really enjoyed my
Will do.
my Iconoclast run though last time. It was really fun.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Saving Winter Scale? I don't know.
Shadows will see it done.
See.
Trust me.
Oh, shit. Forgot that's the thing that it does.
I cannot serve you in this way. This goes
Okay.
against
The spinner blade is something we're not gonna get rid of for a while, it seems. Yes.
Death to the weak.
You're RPing Heretic, don't expect to use dogmatic weapons. Yeah. Oh, that worked well. Nice. Organ prisoner. Gordon Castielli.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'll do it.
If you guys haven't checked out Cormacker though, you should. He's a cool dude. Does a lot of RPGs as well. 90% is probably fine. Oh yeah. Why do I not ever not do bursts? I wonder. 0% chance. Good. 37 then. Oh, that's really good. Nice. Abelard.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Should have done reckless. Dang.
Indeed.
There it goes. Yeah, apparently they nerfed
Is imminent.
bolters quite a lot, so all of the stuff is like you should do last guns instead. This is what the guides are telling me, but I'm like, nah. Guys, shields? No, I haven't. Have you? Seen my really cool portrait though? Cool though. Okay, how do we get there with us? I think I have to get over here actually to kill off the unholy lenses. The lens over there as well. Ping the fun police.
They won't expect this.
Ace and beard on the helmet of Arbites. Nice.
Easy. I know what to
The last one I did that one on was like my Steam profile pick, which is just Wolfric from Total War. That's 100%. We just give this to Abelard. I thought Norska. Hey man, Norska might be cool again soon. Getting a big update. Yeah, getting a rework and a DLC. Like end of summer, start of spring. Gregorian calendar. I would really love uniting tribes in Norska too. Yeah. They're not getting that. Yeah, DLC one. I think greenskins are fine. Everybody seems to like them anyway. They're not super bad. That's a hot take, though. Dang, I can't reach that one anyway. Maybe she can jump, though. Yeah, she does have 3 charges of jump. Said there, but apparently no. Dang it! I can't give her a new Lotus in the middle of combat, right? No. Ah! I thought we could jump since she had killed somebody. Not exactly sure how that works anyway, but... Okay, well, that kind of sucks.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I don't have to paint it black.
That still works. Hey, we haven't even... Like, the first time I did this battle, I had only 4 dudes, and I opened a veil, so a greater demon came out. Hilarious.
Out of my way.
That was really good. He just comes back. Boo boo.
Cover me.
15-15.
On it.
That's right. Get Rex. Rickety Rex. I have charge or jump, yes. Okay. You're sacrificing yourself for the greater good. I didn't mean that.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
For the Imperium, brother.
I'll do it.
I'm really happy that we're getting a Crute or
Faith without deeds is worthless.
for Dark Heresy though. That's gonna be really cool. I think I forgot anything else. The Lady Crutes. Do you get multiple Crutes, or do you guys like want to be very specific? You think we can romance her? I don't know.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Nice.
It will be done. Indeed.
I just know. Isn't that being weird? Right point. Well, human evolution, all that. Don't sound so judgy.
Let's set this in motion.
Like a blam. Oh shit, he died from the pushback as well. Very nice. Space called Fred is like a wizard, but all they can cast is Alakablam.
Victory is imminent.
Not sure what happened there, honestly. I think that might have been a bug.
For von Valancius.
Let's go and kill this dude.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. My place is at the front.
Alex is shotgun in the game. I can't remember. Good question, honestly.
I will do my
Who's tuned? There with that Prime, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one today.
Will be done. At your beck and call.
Parry, nice. Last stream at 1440. Yeah. There are plans for that. I just got my PC up and running like 2 days ago after my PC exploded. It's kind of missed the hype train on this a little bit, but yeah, we're gonna get to 1440 probably like as soon as I remember, honestly. We'll probably we can try to do one tomorrow actually. Flames. PSU said kablam, like a balloon basically popping, and then that many sparks came out of the PSU, so it took like a week for me to get up and running again. Mostly because I was dang, that was not good. Messing with insurance companies and shit.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
I will
But it was pretty bad. I had just had like surgery. I was like, I just want to play Dune. I just want to relax now for 2 days. Just play Dune, don't do anything. Then like when I get home, PC shuts down. Like, oh, that's weird. I turn it on, goes kablam. Like, okay, nice.
It will be done.
A lot of bad luck.
Victory is imminent.
I don't know if 1 AP matters though, if it's a shotgunner or not, because it's just classification. If like you can do cooler shotgun blast with this.
An exemplary strike.
I'll probably just keep him like that, I guess. Okay, that didn't work. Righteous. Just need to find a build, guys. What do you want to play as this time? I can't believe we've been properly introduced. Evane Winterscale of Koronus. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visits Urak 5, station was awash in mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other. I was delighted to still see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, these colors are darkening, twisted from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must say the clarity of his soul. He's whose presence makes the world a little brighter, deserves no less. The Cassia, I presume, the sacred child of House Ursilio. How disgraceful is that one day we finally meet, Pain looks away in shame. I myself not at my best. Only gonna do one run, so I figure I'll do Lich first. Yeah, I liked Demon actually a bunch. It was pretty cool, but they kind of nerfed Demon as well a bunch, weirdly enough. So all future Owlcat games are fully voiced. Yeah, probably gonna take a long time for that to yeah, probably not then, actually. Wonk, hope you're doing well. Going to be asked to do second evil playthrough Kingmaker because most of it was the same. Yeah, I mean, like, Wrath of Righteous is very cool with how different it turns out. Lich, you get like a bunch of new companions and shit. You get that with a bunch of them actually. I say a bunch of them, but it's like 1 or 2. Yeah, you get like 4 special Lich ones, and you get 1 special Aeon one, I think. Oh, more stuff later. Oh, builds. Oh, a lot of the builds still work. Just do Swarm. Some of the stuff in Wrath of Righteous is hilarious, though. You do, like, Swarm, you become, like, this entity that eats everything and becomes, like, not just a global problem, but, like, gods try to smite you and can't kill you anymore. They're legitimately scared of you. And you're, like, this existential threat that walks. And then you can have, you know, you try to climb up a ladder and fail the rolls, just die while climbing the ladder. No disgrace in your predicament, Lord Windscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful and tragic circumstances. But Themo was cool, though, because you can be, like, cartoonishly evil, but you can also be, like, I do this for the crusade kind of thing. Where you can be middle-of-the-road evil demon, I guess. If I end up hunting down the dragon and my rolls have been bad on the mountain climb. Oh, yeah, that goddamn mountain climb is hilariously bad, yeah. Into Surg units. Oh, that's cool. That's great, such as predicaments. The Lord Captain I met under similar dreadful and tragic circumstances. Finish him off.
There is a spider, spider, steep in my soul.
Behold,
Have done to
puny
you.
mortals, and tremble at the raging return of Fred and his nerds. As was written in the stars NRFY.
Stars. Ahara from beyond the stars. Badger, thank you for 44 months, dear. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. What had it done to you? The warden, my friend, tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. You're wounded and need help. Wounded, I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This is my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He's either trying to make light of the situation, growing delirious from the pain. What do you guys think? What's the dogmatic thing here? Just killing him feels weird. I think we might have to kill him. Maybe we just let him be. Good. How's the cool PC situation? Right? Insurance, get you a new one. No, I managed to arrive as the insurance company started messing with me too much. Once taking my leave, your pilot will take you to Governor Medina. Oh, right, maybe I should sit on this side instead. You guys can read better. Then you can never see their portraits in a good manner. Then it's just me all the time. You know what? I'm a cop, so I have to protect the really strong, right? Or like the rich, I mean. So I will see to the sisters providers. Not giving into oblivion. Very cool. Because basically my insurance went, like they just escalated it so heavily. I saw drawn shards, enormous lens shatter around the broken device. First, you're certain what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you, that shimmering in a unique way. Just the same way the shards, unknown broken objects you find near Theodora von Valancius' desk. What's the matter? Interesting. By the Imperial Saints, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever the thing is in their study was, it was made from the same material. What? Abelard is at a loss for words, taking a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in hasty sputter. It's a mistake, slander, meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the Arch Enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora. Now, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. There's a smile, face her grief. At the same time, it's strangely knowing, braced and assertive. Like her entire life was a race against the fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone head first in Black Hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the Expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk, why she went to get it during the attack. Looking at his beautiful face full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad bloods. Do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you are blessed with a worthier face. Does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodore's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for your sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinkets, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Dear's voice to poison entire regiments. RBCC is saying that, yeah, Badger, that was kind of weird. Would you admonish me, speaking of abetting the Arch Enemy? A person who is tainted themselves and thus can never justify their actions. Sure, I go through the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day. Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you. Your adoration wilted the moment you heard accusations sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Which you're walking a fine line here. Against is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy. I just don't believe. I don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it. All the good she did would be easily crossed down a single word. Proved armored body glove. The glove! I need my buddy glove! Ooh, precise last pistol. Noble sword. They're pretty bad with a knife instead of the spinner blade, I felt. Maybe a normal sword might be good enough, though. It's still like a light sword, one-handed sword, right? Right. Try it out. Nice last pistol. Does anybody else actually use shit like that? She does. He kind of does. He stopped doing that a while ago. Only he actually uses Endure, so we'll have to wait until somebody else gets Endure, I guess, to use that one thing. It's quite buggy. Hopefully a lot better by now. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty crazy how little actually works. It was like Bannerlord at a point. Like, Bannerlord was like, I think I played it for like 100 hours, and then we just noticed or read that, was it 90% of all perks just didn't work even? Pretty good. Next meeting, Valancius. Mine is more plated gold, which means I'm the better rogue trader.
Let's see this through.
Even though that's not the real rogue trader, but still. So use any weapons? I mean, she's using her staff, which boosts her her stats. Commissioner reports for the past few days received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. Tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems. The servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change assisted rituals, sometimes downright freeze, as in trance. 6 months after release was still quite bad. Most abilities didn't seem to work. Yeah, like apparently even a year after release, the heretic stuff didn't work end game. So I think that it works now though. It comes to the Vox channel. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these caused by errors in cognitive calculation have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. There, he joins the channel. He chimes in playfully. Oh, don't startle, man. All these peculiar happenings long since turned into local legends. Door slams shut, lumen starts flickering. Folks are grown used to all that, so our resident ghost decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Technomats inspected the servitors, concluded that they pose no danger. According to the servants of Messiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestation of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, faulty servitors make crew tasks considerably more difficult. A high totem Joris Downrock would like to discuss how to deal with affected property. He waits an audience at the bridge. Cool. Say heresy. Heresy, you say? Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, you can actually talk to him about shit as well. Your lordship, Ganor's Downrock at your service. Inform me you had a problem with servitors. You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Nervous pose on his luxurious frock coats as he were uncomfortably tight. It had been a routine technical fault. I would have decided the face of these servitors myself, but it deemed necessary to notify you. I don't wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their face, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending a decision. Let's take a look then. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found servants in the same positions they assumed after they had been crawled into the bay, all standing in a long sparring line, facing the center of their estranged formations. The moment his lordships crossed the threshold of the bay gates, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. Servitors turned, faced the Lord Captain. Technomats passed without overseeing the effective units even reached their weapons. When the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes, all present held their breath, disturbed by the sighs. We wait for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship's space cop, Fred von Valancius. Good. Campaign once during this book reading. Really? Demand reports. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed reports could have summarized in single key points. By service of normal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks. Therefore, the circumstance did not call for termination. There are steps towards servitors. Immediately, the servitors, every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements and fighting position. Rogue Trader halted in place. After a moment's thought, waved his hand at servitors, synchronously repeated the gesture as well. The Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors. Whatever the Lord Captain did, he'd incline off the head, wave of the hand or step to the side. Effective units repeated without a moment's delay and hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by unseen puppeteers. It was sure that this mime unfolded in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to stop. Not sensing any threats from them, the rogue trader approached confidence, examined them. As high factotum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection. Thus, it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. Servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. The bulging veins were pulsating on the copper collars described with their past offenses. It's as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A lot of reading. Yeah. Used to be shaken technonomats. Technonomats behind us proposed that human souls awaken within the servitors' bodies have long slumbered deep within the modernized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they have attained awareness, feeling, understanding. At pause, technomats added that servitors used to function properly, that no one has been able to explain the change in their behavior. The game still trains on the motionless, but animates half machines and half people, the Lord Captain. Radica suddenly drew on iridescent blades, one seen before, as if following some on her command, plunged in the nearest servitor, slipped away from the servitors. For one service to be disassembled and its components investigated. We've taken them as hurried to act upon Lord Captain's command. Service mechanical parts separate with clicks, snaps, and hisses. Its sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles, bounds, valves, and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. This assembly analysis complete. Technomats concurred. Unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. Should I make notes? One more thing. The moment all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. As if the mechanized servants were overcome with some position. Dogmatic then. Send the servant back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not paid their dues, the crimes in their past life, and thus did not deserve clemency. I can't have this. Oh, servitors, that their human souls may be released. Destroy them. Dogmatic. The Lord Captain's order, servitors were returned to the same decks where they had worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, adapted to their quirks soon enough, especially since following the incidents in question, there had been noticeable reduction in servitors' strange behavior. The fated effect the servitors decided nothing would now distract the Lord Commander. Very good. Let's go here then. Are the ignorance? Yes. That's quite so. Boom, 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 boom. The ship makes its way through the star system. Strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy. The quill you have been using to draw yet another order falls from your hands. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozen upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize this figure's blooded face of those who died on the ship's bridge, those who met in previous life. How is it possible? Where are the enforcers posted and stand guard? Matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretic rises darkness. Issue when I'm playing co-op games, mates. I want to read it all. We're going forward. Skip kind of guy. Gets mad. I'm taking too long. As if his own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, so remnant of Conrad Voidvir's weapons, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. Dead sway from side to side, closing in around a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader. Your lives belong to me. You'll hear response, unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest. You clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with a sharp edge. Terribly bright light floods everything around. You find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. A body is shivering in the mere presence. Hands no longer hold a pitiful shard. Majestic, intricate weapons. Skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions. A curved design. Unusual hilt adorned with image of a closed eye. Perhaps is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throw demon a blade away. Never. Body refuse to obey your mind. Handle feels as if it's become one with your hand. Gaze demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk. Clothes drenched in sweats. With a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing. You struggle to recall those faces. And the image of the sword in your hand. Only deep cuts on your palm and a bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. Item lost. Blade shard. You'd rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach shaking hand for your Vox and call for servitor. I just had to wait for a mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifacts, head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the voids. Cool. Does this work today? But it is... links though. I wonder why I don't guess the... Is it like some other time you get those things? Alright. More loot here? No, it's just a chest. Well, a thing I can press. Like that, I've been several like months out here, apparently. I understand this. You are law. I am the law. Or something. I thought it was Fred. I'm Space Cop Fred. Hear me, mortal. How you doing, Steph? No, think only Daka. Understandable. Starport greets you. A din of ordnance smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It's called Fred. I thought you were really a stick to one. You would think so, right? But look. Explain that, heretic. Halt! Weapons on the ground. I'm firing. A man in a torn, dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind. Chunks of rock greets and crumbled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with crooked label reads Sergeant Malgar. Right, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear. A scratch show for us. On a shuttle like that. Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Just be awed by the resplendent gold of your transfer. Grab him, lads! By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? A rough spot. Abelard, enlighten the rabble. You stand before the rogue trader von Valancius. You can worm, snaps your attention, instantly give his lordship formal reports. The mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises the freshly cut chin. Exemplary soldier embarks. My mistake, sir. At once, Starport is under the control of Governor Warden's perimeter commander sergeants. A frag grenade explosion cuts off. Arrest the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere. piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm. Adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump. Soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Remember I went to this place, got absolutely stomped. Apparently you really have to do stuff. Right order. Difficulty spikes in Owlcat games. Name or iconic duo. Rip his ass open. Abelard crushes balls. Pardon me, Sir Sergeant. Last Malgar reporting. My unit is holding starport on the governance order. How may I serve? Some dirty dog shut down my shuttle. Affirmative. It's all damn rebels. These maggots got their hands on anti-aircraft batteries, causing our shuttles no end of trouble. Thing really packs a punch. We're lucky they missed you. Seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcement. Not a soul survives. You happen to see Inquisition dude here? The word Inquisition starting his face feels at all. I don't know, sir. Definitely haven't been in visitors like that on my watch. I'd have inquired the headquarters, your lordship, sir. So what's going on there? Unrest. Alright. Hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, mag train stations. And Felek tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble in Rykard Minoris. Knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Guess I let out sorrowful sighs. And continue reports. Peasants. My unit was... It's not like really a peasant though. Like fuel systems usually had like for guard. It was like slightly above peasants. My unit was... Here when it all went to Grox's tech piece linked to satellites reporting sighting strange void ships in the systems orbiting star until one of them set course to land in Rykon Majoris. Governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever some things not rise, you better double the warden's detail. Alarm was raised. We were sent to secure the starports. The only reason we were able to hold this. They're crushing us, scumbags. Been a whole turn since the last reinforcement came in. Been running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets. They'll drive us out here any minute. Alright, pat on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. People like you hold Imperium together. Your pathetic rebellion be cause enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony. Honor the rogue trader's arrival. It's an insult. What caused this? Ill thought, sir. We're falling on hard times. The grounds keep shaking. Things keep exploding. People are scared. Don't know about their duty. What's worse? And that's when those Emperor Gaming preachers came. Started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few. This kept coming. More and more of them. How can some pathetic rebellion be cause enough to such a lackluster welcome ceremony of a rogue trader? Apologies. Alright, I'm going to see the governor then. My reports, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. They have to be on foot. The streets are dangerous. And no one sent with you as escort. I assign all available troops to accompany the steam tech piece to the governor. All the Vox cast orders to them to wait for you. And I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's order and hold the line here. Good soldier. You got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. The rogue trader. Rogue trader is basically just below an inquisitor. And like on par with I want to say like a space marine chapter master almost or something. If I was a rogue trader, I would just execute everyone. My welcome did not include cucumber sandwiches. Only fair. It's the high dang up. Yeah. Basically, you have like all these things going up until like planetary governor, who is like the chief of the planet, can do whatever the heck he wants on the planets. But then the rogue trader goes there and, you know, gets control the planetary governors, basically. I was talking about this yesterday. Like Inquisitors, for example, they are so high up the ladder, just even like a junior Inquisitor, right? If you just became an Inquisitor, you can basically go and like demand a Space Marine chapter to come with you. You have like that power to just tell a Space Marine chapter to just, hey, I need 1,000 Space Marines for this. The problem with that is obviously that you get some upstarts Inquisitors that try to do that for like getting a Space Marine for like 10 heretics. So what happens then is that those Inquisitors usually find themselves, you know, weird enough being at the other end of a orc sniper rifle, or you know, weirdly like just in a bad place in the battlefield usually. That happens thanks to other Inquisitors, because you still have a reputation as the Inquisitors to you know, a reputation to uphold. So also doing well. Assess this in mind. Yeah. So you're pretty goddamn high up as Inquisitors, and Inquisitors are like the only ones who can really order like rogue traders around, essentially. So that's why in this one you get an Inquisitor and like the High Inquisitor as well to like order you around a little bit. But you're pretty high up the ladder. There's not many positions that are higher up than a rogue trader. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to the last drop. Good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starports. A fool, the governor who is safe and sound in the rear has left you for dead. Here you are preaching about glory. Yeah, because I used to be a cop anyway. Right, I'll see. You're a good soul. I'll see your heroism notice. Wait, what tech priest? Very important in person, the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before you locked down the sky. We locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarants or Amarnats, something like that, had recently arrived. Really answer any more questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally. Alright. Path ahead dangerous. What awaits us? All the roadblocks are gone. Whole place is in rebel hands. City's lost. Very good. You're a good soldier. I'll see your heroism notice. Waste. Body test. His remarks about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. Risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier, then experience a few handful of lethal frag shrapnels resting on top of some 300 gram of explosive piscine. Piscine. Very lovable rice. I love that these always have, you know, some fancy elements in them, especially like 40k Islean, because they actually took care to not have real stuff in it, or things that we have now. Because in fancy, usually you have like orichalcum, right? Like orichalcum is something that is in a lot of stuff like Elder Scrolls and like any fancy series almost that goes on long enough. They always have some orichalcum. Orichalcum is real. It's just that we didn't really know, but basically it's just brass with herbs in it that they used to make. Nice. Harrison will be noted. I live to serve. Quickly, loot the guard.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
Ooh, good.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a
Mr. Martyr, prophecy.
Summary execution will be sufficient. The battle demands our attention.
Oh, nice.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Space Cop Fred needs to be really in front so we can run in with a shotgun. Shotgun is really weird because you're not a melee dude. But you're almost melee range to do like hilarious amounts of damage. Since 1992. Yeah, but the vocabulary is all like really weird. There's like Fisiline, which isn't real. My daughter actually, like today, said a word I had never heard before, like in Swedish. Like, Kåg, you're Swedish. Do you know what klika is? Do you know what that is? I had to Google it while I was walking her to preschool. It's like, what the heck are you saying? I never heard that word before. But it means like, the place where a tree branches off.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains.
Ah, wee.
Brings me no pleasure.
Okay, that wasn't super good, honestly, I guess. W Warhammer did. $7 million is paid employees as a bonus. Did so well. It's like 18k bonus. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I did not think like Games Workshop would do anything like that. Bangers branching out. Yeah, like, oh, geez, that's
Let's get to it.
yeah, the angle between them. Yeah. We'll run up here.
I know what to do. That one coming, did you? Easy.
Very nice. Very good. I also got rid of all the stuff that could have saved you there as well. Hope you'll be thankful. Like the cover, I got rid of this. Hear the obstacle. We didn't need it anyway.
As the Emperor commands, I am eradicated.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Yeah. Well, I had never heard of it before. I just thought it was called a water finder, but it's Swedish. Yeah, use that to find water. Obviously.
No can do. Was that you? Or
Last time I ruined a bunch of people by Nixtis. Pretty bad.
Sound approach. It will be done.
Bam. You like that, don't ya?
moving out.
Make it quick.
Fucking funner. Yeah, I guess so.
Here we go.
Yeah, anyway, I didn't know that word, so it was the first time that she said a word that I didn't even understand.
As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained. Trust me.
Just stood there, but I don't think they can really hit me from here anyway.
As honor ordains.
Very cool.
Let's get to it.
Don't worry, Ablar can take us.
Forward.
Behold, you scum. Is there anywhere where I can actually hit both of you guys?
They won't expect this. That's how it's done.
Why it always says 50% or 30%? It hits almost every single time.
Let's set this in motion.
Need to find cover though with him because he does not have a lot of health. I'm gonna stand behind these explosive barrels. Not barrels, I mean thingamabobs. That's what a wise person does.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You can do this, but not by much.
Hold on.
Oh, nice.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can't really use her for anything.
What is this foreboding?
Dang, I could kill so many if I could just reach this. Capisci in Italian, that would be pretty nice. But no, I've never heard it before in my life. Roll it.
No matter the cost. Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Very good.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Follow my lead.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Jump over here.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits.
Well, I'll say this for the class. Once you get there, it's pretty cool. But getting there is definitely a thing.
I have read tomes of
Well,
military tactics.
I never used that one anyway. I didn't even know that was the word. Oh, that was like some
They who discern
some
the
weird
future
like
of
text-based game from the
battlefield.
70s.
Victory is imminent.
Leader had special. There There's the read. I told you about flaunting your literacy.
Let's seize the moment.
I always enjoy that you can actually ask the little map if there's anything else on the section that you can loot. They're like, yep. You're apparently over here. You kill the rebels. Oh, they fired on me first, honestly. But also, you know, I would have killed them anyway, even if they weren't wanted to talk, because I didn't want to read more. So, you know how it is.
Marching ahead.
Gain true vision, renounce false size, will be revealed. It's kind of weird. Evil lie. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Gain true vision, renounce false sight, all will be revealed. Young, shaggy-haired soldier, still pale. Unless, as approach. Also, this pistol, hallmark good discipline, gives you somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. Arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what these babbling creeps wanted with me. It definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you then? Lucky Jasper, governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to starport, special orders. Are you unharmed? Well, thanks to you. These blind lunatics are all over the city now. Rebels. Damn to the void, where I'm maiming anyone with their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander streets babbling nonsense. Command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers. This is not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy, because listening to it scrambles your brain. He'd one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him, carried him from his post off to who knows where. So what exactly were you going to do on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely... Yeah, alright, it's secret, Simon. I can't talk about this. I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? Oh, so you must be from House von Valancius ship. The starport's order surveillance station reported it had detected your ship engine system. Then he heaved to sent a shuttle, another unidentified ship, a very strange one at that. And then that ship departed. But Augur surveillance stations reports are not to be disclosed to third parties, but you know that already, don't you? Well, alright. If you read our rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. What did it send you to Starport for? Supposed to deliver updated Vox codes. How should I put it? Assess the situation. The plan is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into the Vox nest, are now eavesdropping. They made proper communication possible. Hallowed electrodynamic Zenobium sent out a stress call before it went dark. I just give them like mathematical codes constantly, like new ones constantly, just to see like what'll happen, and you just hope that you can, you know, try to do it better yourself or something. That could be good, maybe. I think personally, because maybe you would have better math than they would have. Stops talking a little too abruptly. Something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing Raquel Vicari, esteemed Vane's winter-scale personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Aquila, Lord Vane's headed there personally. Rebellion started down there. We lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. Know what I'm afraid of. They'll come back. Rebel scumbags. We'll shoot them out of the sky. Want to find a place that's high up. So Voxcaster there. Sending transmission. Sky is closed off. Don't try to land. Didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me. I was running, tripped, and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. Excellent pilot, but still I worry. We're not. Raquel is alive. I met her. All members of Void Ship clan share the same employments. No matter how devoted servant emperors to the duty, there's always the danger family ties Might disrupt regulations and order. Well, Raquel is alive. I met her. Really? Marvelous. Right. I'm looking for interrogator. I have, but I don't know where he is now. Sorry, I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Understandable. Brutally maim him. You know, I don't think I'll punish you for disclosing classified information. I think the governor can handle the rebellion. Well, obviously, it's not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. These rebels are strange. Would have easily quelled the normal riots. We're not some commoners or Arcadians, naval elite of House Winterscale. These people, they're vicious. No fear. Attacks are so precise. Like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. Man executed 7 officers. Suspicion of espionage. No way. Nice. Alright, so I have no more questions. I don't need to brutally maim him, I think. Oh, cool. Another level. Wow, 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 wow. Getting level 10. And that's enough bullets for everyone. Soldier's second attack action in a turn. These terms and more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage. Nice. And perception, so we can see things. Like where to shoot bullets. You ring from the ship. You mean from the drops? I mean something else. Right near you. Oh, rice. No, not that I've seen. I haven't seen anything else around here. Maybe I haven't reached it yet or something. Lower Imperium check. All right, right near me.
Venture forth.
All right, cool. Thank you for telling me. I would have probably maybe missed that otherwise.
Now that was easy.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Welcome to the channel, and thank you. What is this? Whenever wearer hits target with shield bash, double slug, fulminant shots, grisly agitation, they make a coercion test, -40 penalty. Where succeed, the target's immobilized. Oh, that's really cool. Damn cool. Increase the range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. Also very cool. Okay, let's continue this one. At the moment, I hate to see miss things. Yeah, understandable. Understandable, dude. Let's say I find Abelard here. For level 10. Level 9, I mean. Carouse, full attention. I think I went past that. Is this? Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait. Way later. Here we go. Toughness. Interception. The warrior parries an attack. Their next warrior archetype ability costs -1 AP. Oh, that's pretty cool. And toughness. Okay, let's go with this as well. We have Medicae and Perception. Very cool. Oh, that was the easy one. Easiest one so far. Arganta is getting Fortress and Perception. Why Fortress? What does that one do? Well, swords full cover against the enemy. The sword gains +10 damage. Okay, that's why. And the enemy attacks deal -20% less damage. Okay. Perception as well. And she is getting... Cass is one of those dudes who gets so goddamn strong in the end game. But before that, it's just... I don't know. willpower. We're all very strong already. It's just, I don't know. I don't like psychers and navigators that stars, I think. I don't know. What do you guys feel about them? Race against death. Then maximum wounds are increased. Blade dance, dodge 10. Oh, that's really strong. And weapon skill. Nice. Cool beans. Cool beans. It's your first playthrough. Yeah, I played on launch as well. I like the success.
Forge ahead, never
but then we had to use toy boxes because a bunch of storylines just broke. I guess didn't work. Well. Weird to me. What are you? Don't you like mutants? Stop saying it like this. The VOD later, the first one. I don't know if that VOD is still around. I don't think I don't know if I saved VODs back then. Maybe on the VOD channel. Arganta would start then. Dang, these nasty barrels.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. What is a prayer? That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
That works.
Show me what you've got.
Oh yeah, you're gonna melee space called Pred. That works.
Scared yet?
Henrik's Scout, Arganta, Urles. I think mine was Urles, Abelard, Ulthar, whatever his name was. Arganta. I think definitely Cassia was there as well. Ahoy hoy. Oh, shotgun. Shotgun is so weird, but I really like it.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
It was so weird back in the day because you couldn't like reach like maximum iconoclast, dogmatic, or heretic at release. Like you just couldn't do that.
Anything else?
I thought was fairly crazy because there just wasn't like enough points. Probably destroy the arrows as well if we do it like that.
The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being
Right,
ordered
in terms of
around.
alignments. This is dogmatic, as we did a Iconoclast last time.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hey, I did shoot there. What? Oh, right. I didn't have enough ammo in us.
I refuse.
Still don't have. Okay. Shoot this man then. What's his toxin effects? 6. Okay, he's dead next turn. Nice. I'll still shoot him though. Well, I mean, try to.
The shadow.
Iconoclast though I really liked. That's what you want to do, eh?
Killing brings me no pleasure, as honor ordains.
Guess I can't get closer there anyway.
Let's get to it.
Iconoclast in my playthrough. I like the Iconoclast. Because you were such a weird rebel by not being an inhuman monster, essentially, which I likes.
Reduced to dust. That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
No.
I will do my duty.
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ahoy hoy, heretic.
Easy. Done.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Wait, 2 of them? Oh yeah, that one as well. Alright. I don't really need to do anything here, I think.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fun to burn the heretic. My next one will be heretic. Yeah, my next one will definitely be heretic.
It will be done. Victory is... I took care of this one.
Jareth, hope you're doing well. Definitely be heretic next time.
As honor ordains. Trust.
And use that portrait that I used to play Warhammer Dennis Reynolds from It's Always Sunny. Oh, boots, nice. Deal damage to enemy. The wearer has 25% chance to gain MP. That's probably pretty good for Abelard, actually. He's always just a little bit further away than he needs to be. Golden God Dennis. Yeah, exactly. I think that could probably be pretty good times.
Stay sharp.
But this one leads. Still doesn't say a. Cool.
Just as I was taught. I do what I must.
Very nice. Managed.
Ordained.
Managed. Bobo, 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 bobo.
Watch is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Pascal, I always had in my party as well. So he got those, he got that rifle and build eventually where he would just get like intelligence bonus for his plasma shots.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
And he would just like crit for, you know, like insane amounts. Man dressed in crimson could not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. Here, a wheezing of the respirator covers half his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Blastus. I'm Rogue Trader, Space Cop, Fred von Valancius. Abelard, no time to lose composure. Present me.
Rogue Trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I'm detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's
You went with Pascal Plasma. Dude, I remember like 500 or 600 with this. Pretty wild. Because Arganta would also be like 100 or 80 or 90. But you would just do, you know, shoot 6 or 8 shots every single time. And who are you then?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
I wish to see the governor.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way
Cool, your character. Oh, Rice.
to determine my mentor's current location.
Lord Captain, Space Cop, Fred, Lord von Valancius.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
One of the exploding machinery. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
I invite you to join my retinue then.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Okay, who do we remove? I'm think Idira because I don't like her. I guess the deer is supposed to be here, though. I like that they learned from Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous is one of those things where people always have to like game the system, because if you want to build your characters the best, you need to get them as early as possible. And like some characters, you have to do special things to get as early as possible. Otherwise, you get like a weaker version that has, you know, bad leveling. All right, Scout. Scal will then get a bunch of stuff here. First one, he will get ballistic skills and aiming protocols. Against +9 ballistic skill and 40% chance to dodge reduction plasma melta attack range. Very nice. Then he gets Tides of Excellence. Whenever the operator triggers an exploit on enemy, the operator gains +1 damage, +2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Applies to first strike or projectile burst attack, stacks, and ballistic skills. Next one is Tactical Knowledge. Operator reduces -1 exploit for each enemy 5-cell radius around a point whenever 10 cells are operative. Alright. And we are at Logic. Then we have Improved Tactics. Somewhere, there we go. And Knowledge requires 3 exploits instead of 4. Increase the operative's damage by 9% once threshold. Nice. And then we also have Mechadendrites. Scanner Mechadendrite, I mean. Maybe it has an icon. No, it doesn't. Scanner Mechadendrite. Then I thought it was going to have like an icon like these. Additional servo skull connects the direction of tech priests. Increase the perception by 10. Nice. And then we get Dismantling Attack 2, which is this one. Dismantling Attack also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by -30 in the combat. Very cool. And we get Logic. Then we get where are we now? 9? Oh, I couldn't get that. Tech use, I guess. Yeah. Last one, and intelligence. Cool. And Adira myself. Yeah, I mean, like, Adira is really cool sometimes, but she's also, you know, the more you use her, the more you might just fight more things. Fireslide. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Build guide or from memory. I'm using my memory, which I just look over to this monitor over here instead every time. I check that out in text form from our websites. I had memory of the websites. So I think we can meet halfway on those. It's one major criticism I heard of this game. Complex skill leveling system. Solution choice, different builds, playstyle. Get this. Still play and beats game anyway you build mostly. Experience becomes very unfun. Dog shit build, especially if it's hard, takes long. Yeah, I did. The first time I played Kingmaker, I played it like on normal, and I had a dog shit build, like really bad, and it was so much harder than playing it on one of the hardest with a good build.
Let's seize the moment.
Because it's really one of those. They like Owlcat is really cool at making RPGs. And in the end, they are a little bit simplified RPGs as well, but they're still like some of the best you ever had. What I mean by simplified, it's like in older games, it would be like this. Do this thing, like your results would be based on your previous actions, right? They wouldn't tell you. In the end, they would just say, hey, you did this, and therefore you get like whatever stuff. X happens, you know?
You are always shrouded in a...
While here it's like you do the thing and then you get the choice where it just says like evil option, good option, etc. So it's just, I guess that's actually better though, because it would be like you would get major FOMO back in the day. Tips doesn't really work well at Psyker. A sniper long lasts rather than use their Psyker ability. Yeah, I think I started doing that as well in my last playthrough as well. Weird. It's normal. You don't have a min-max in roleplay. Yeah, I saw you talk about your long reach glaives and stuff like that. Long reach dagger or whatever. Wrath of Righteous. Don't lie to me. Thin skin, nice. Yes. Spreadsheet simulator. I mean, it is still both. One doesn't exclude the other, right? More playstyle.
The machine god grants the insight.
Battle demands our attention.
Cool.
Show them no mercy.
Okay. Wait, I'm not getting experience for these. See, is the turrets kill stealing from me? How in the world is that allowed? But it's like Wrath of Righteous, right? Wrath of Righteous is probably one of the best role-playing games like out there right now. Like, is Baldur's Gate 3 a better game? Yeah, probably. Is it a better role-playing game? No, I would actually argue it's not. Because the evil options in Baldur's Gate are dog shits. Like, they're really bad. It's really just like being evil for the sake of being evil. Which, if you're not into that, it's just... like, it's just, you're so incentivized to not do that, essentially.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah.
Hold on. Die! Die!
No foe too great.
I know what to do.
Nice. Thanks, buddy.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Let's make it quick.
Dude, have you tried Knights of Toxic God, Quag? You can make really unoptimized builds there. Oh, don't have a plasma rifle yet for him. Okay. Oh, cool. I did not think you were gonna win there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Whee! It's cross. That sounds fun. Then the turrets will just murder the last one though. Yeah. Cool. So you don't get experience for... No, you get experience at the end. You don't get experience per kill. Okay, well that's cool. I accept that into my hearts.
Marching ahead.
So a gunner around there. Hey, it's just a gunner somewhere around here. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, I guess. You can just collect everything anyway. Really need to continue my Toxic God playthrough as well. Lordship, Privates Camille Regias. Ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical loss in heavy fighting against rebels. The success to failure ratio combat objectives completion for the world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler, seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servo-maniplis. Uniform look odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to somebody else. Oh, his lordship. Soldier draws himself and goes to Justice Gear. New uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. It isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues, faith and loyalty. What is it? Zorla gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cass's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess. Times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Didn't make it out alive. Entire convoy perished. Tell me about the insurgency. Emperor, protect me. I didn't run, your lordship. I didn't. I tells ya. I didn't. I have to do this as well. 2 seconds here. I just need to check one really small thing about the stream. Day stream. Okay, cool. It's kind of weird. 2 seconds. I'm almost done here. Okay, cool. Okay, tell about the insurgency. All right, enough talking. Let me go to the command center. The ungrateful rabble rose from rebellion against the planet's lawful governorship and his lordship, Calagos Winterscale, a ruler by will of the emperor. All right. Yes, the lordship, we have to take this avenue. It's least sharp or right to the command center.
Let's see this through.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Void Sweet Ale. Nice. Void Sweet Ale.
Operation successful.
Trophies. Packed as cargo. Ooh, awareness.
I am your shadow.
Very good at getting rid of everything there, honestly. 100%. Got a quick save before that. Two boss in general aftermath of the battle. Remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, will be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fall in righteous battle. Battle looks highly suspicious. Have your comrades never even had the chance to draw the weapons and direction of the shots. As well, the attackers knew exactly what path the group would take, how large it would be. Enemy smart and cunning. Aim your weapon at the prior. Too many of your stories fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your lordship, may have gotten a few things mixed in from inexperience. That's why they don't add up. Please, talk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, an intelligence run, a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier. Do not believe him, Lord Commander. Pale green is seeping from every word. I know this color of the seat well. Kill him. In times of war, it is better to execute innocents than a mole in our ranks. Bastard scum, Aurora will take you down all the same. Aurora and the final dawn. Like a blam. Damn, he shoots everyone else except for the burn victim.
Venture forth.
Except for that one. Jeez. Only the burn victim apparently does not serve sweet embrace of merciful death. Let's go, Masash. Hope you're doing well.
Challenging me was a mistake.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I see what others do not.
Oof. I should have done this. Scan them.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Maybe we should go for the fire starter straight away.
My place is at the fore. Attention to detail is the key to success. I'm not interested.
There'll be no fire for you, buddy.
It will be done.
Abelard!
I've suffered worse.
Nice.
Here we go.
Why didn't you trigger this? More dudes coming in from there. Fire starter over there as well. Kill this dude first then. Rapid fire!
I'll do it.
Go! Grace, well done. Ooh.
I shall
And
not
jump.
fail. As honor or death, death is a blessing.
Let's get to it.
Also, I get a drop during drop events. I don't own the game yet. If I buy the game, usually that's how it works. Yeah, might be different for different games, but usually that's how it works. Behold my space magic, foul ruffian. Alakablam.
Costly mistake.
Do not let yourself be tainted by my magic again. You foul creature.
Emperor, give me strength.
Ah, I shouldn't have done this. Can't move here. Oh, we had a trooper there as well, yeah. Sale. It's been on sale a couple of times. It's very worth getting though. I think it's even been on Humble Bundle, hasn't it? Or Humble Choice.
Request approved. Venerate you, machine spirits.
A tactically sound approach.
Crackle, opening well.
Victory is in. I took care of this one. It will be done. Indeed.
Abelar is such a monster.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
High momentum.
Do we not do this during combat? I'd like to do this. Missed. I see you have discovered fire.
As said, so done.
Survives very neat.
Easy. They won't expect this. With purpose.
Well, Alakablam it is. There we go. Change the Book of Corn effects. Everyone in region silence. Stops active items, effects, ability such spells. Yeah, it's pretty insane actually. But that's like if you get all of the books and combine them, isn't it? I actually haven't checked out the new items yet. I haven't even played Warhammer for you know a week. More than a week now. It's weird. Emperor alive? It depends on your definition of alive. So really it goes into like how brave are you if you want to be a heretic?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Rejoice in battle.
It's improving fast. Most OP. Yeah, it might still be though. But silencing with no spells and fighting stuff is pretty crazy. Alive and undying. Yeah.
One step ahead.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You not shoot from here then. And you can't.
At your beck and call.
Good shots. Use this. Nothing happens. Very good.
Trust me.
Jump over the trap. Damn it. And it still like trigger this. God damn it.
I am your blood.
16 damage, very cool.
Poised for action. I said, so done.
What were you saying?
I know what to do. I said, so done.
One month I'll be moving to a new place. I'll buy a new PC, play Warhammer, HD 970, which we can handle Warhammer 2, small units. Moving forward. Nice. Yeah, the 970 is rough for Warhammer 3. Or in the year of 2025, since it's, you know, more than 10 years old. 1,000 cycles a day, a bargain. Yeah. A dozen, 2,000 cycles. Something like that. Walking this. Sometimes.
Is this a job for the serfs?
Not a god then. Well, he kinda is. You do Patreon, and I'll be there for returning, or at least a few weeks until I forget about it. Stupid slow ass size. Really, how have they wronged you this time? It's for a long time. Usually how it is. I'm very
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Fairly certain in like mental bandwidth, like how much mental bandwidth you actually have. Can't I shoot anything from here? No, I pressed the wrong button again. I was gonna jump. Then I cut him up. That's bad. Nice.
I know what to do. That is how it's done.
Good. Agility test failed. Dice. Very nice. This one gives him MP, right? You see? Yeah, I bought a couple of things.
So done.
Wow, something well. It's a family name. Stub carbine, okay. My father was Space Cop Fred Jr. So they just, Senior was already dead, so they just called me. I'm the one who started it over. Weird enough though. Great grabs. Space Whaler.
Let's seize the moment.
Good name. Yeah, we didn't. I didn't think about the. Well, the tick suggestions. Judge Fred. The second I had pressed. Like finalize. So.
Would he be proud?
I am registering numerous losses.
Here we are.
And civilian units. There is a high probability that these values
I'm just getting my last PC. Month after I bought the parts. Nice. Month after.
Forge ahead. Never linger. Perfect.
Well, must have been shot out of the sky. Powerful weapon.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ancient anti-aircraft batteries, impressive proportions. Cast a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She was scrambling for something on the ground around her. Still repeating, light, light, lights. That lonely life. And sideline, watch them play. Or, you can always play like the online games. They're usually pretty well optimized, like League of Legends and, you know, Genshin Impacts, I guess. Things like that. Probably. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We lopped the heads out of all of them. As for the coward, I gave her a taste of my true sights. Where's she gonna go right now? Who's this? Prepare to die, rebels. I'm new. I was sent here to take over from you. Take over? We don't work shifts here. It's just us and we're in charge. Get them, lads. Alright, well. But it works. Oh shit, it's over there. Okay. Use the work, play console games. What, with each other? You play LOL. I'll develop aneurysm. I mean, it was mostly, you know. These fights is more just knowing when to expect battle. Yeah, second one. If we would have stood here, it would have been pretty nice, but... right now it ain't so nice. People together, let's play console games pretty Paul. Yeah, back in the day. Used to play a lot of like Army of Two, Gears of War, fighting game tournaments. Cool stuff.
Advancing. Running binary probability analysis.
That was pretty good.
Successful. The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
Oh, that's a lot of them. The paradox game. Yeah. Kind of shows how small some things are, right? Like smaller than you think it is. Because it needs to be so incredibly saturated for other people to know about it. Right? Like Total War had sold like millions and millions of examples, but people don't really know about it. People heard about you know, Elden Ring and Wukong and stuff like that, because those things sold like 7 or 8 million copies in like the first week, which is more than, you know, the Total War games. Kind of crazy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
SS? Are we doing well? To be fair, Sweden has like a lot of good games. A lot of cool game studios and stuff like this.
Isn't this a job for serfs?
The shadows will see it done. As honor orders.
This mission? Off game last time? Oh really? Why is this?
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Sweden makes a ton of really cool games. Is it we have well, the new peak. Oh, Alone in the Dark was made in Sweden. Biomutants, yeah, Biomutant we knew. Doorkeeper, I didn't know that was Swedish. Little Nightmares. Oh, Wolfenstein 2. Oh yeah, that's Machine Head. That's also Swedish, right? Like the new Indiana Jones. Got Dark Tide. Helldivers. Yeah, it's just a bunch of really cool Swedish games, honestly. Ahoy hoy, Rebel Trooper. I like a blam, buddy.
Costly mistake.
Or I can shoot him from there. And I can. I can't go there afterwards. Funny, kind of charming.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to
That in the future, with everything that's happening, you just have a shotgun. True and tested.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, it's I just checked like Steam made in Sweden, and it's an amazing amount of games that were made in Sweden. Like Split Fiction, Repo, I didn't know that one was made either. V Rising, obviously, Satisfactory. All the Battlefields ever. Raft, I didn't know. Songs of Conquest is in Gothenburg over here. Valheim, ETFO. Just like a crazy amount.
Follow my lead.
Swedish too. Yeah, they're coffee stain at least, right?
It will be done. One fewer target.
I don't know if DRG is actually Swedish. You know, Star Wars Outlaws. Personal like that one. I know it's you know, controversial to enjoy Star Wars as a Star Wars fan, but heyday games. Last one was pretty bad, wasn't it? Yeah, still mixed reviews. It's Danish, yeah. I think it's Coffee Stain though, isn't it?
Running binary.
Point. Like this game. I don't own it, yes. I never really played these types of games. Here's Might and Magic, similar. Hardest to learn as a noob. Not very. Like as soon as you understand that you stand in cover and you shoot. The building and leveling system is fairly complicated, so I always recommend using like a build guide or something like that. Or at least your companions.
I shall not killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh yeah, the sharpshooters. Oh yeah, now I start to remember this. This was kind of a pain. Very long and cool fights. Charges do I have on this? B, you say? Tries.
No.
I think it is, but it doesn't work super well. So it's kind of up to you.
Hold on. Let's make it quick. Forward. Easy. That's how it's done.
Jump move here then. We're on this game. Yeah, Bessus, there's a tutorial.
I'll do it.
There's a prologue where they teach you the game. Or shots, or misses. Very nice. Thank you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're stabulated, this one. The one with all the piercings.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Here we go.
The characters die, the dead complete no return. Depends, you can kill them in story stuff, but in battle they just come back if they fall. Unless everyone gets wiped out. They do get a wound though that you have to go and take care of. Most RPGs are like this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's get to it.
Okay, ladder's way over there. It's gonna be a little bit to get there. You carry from DLC. Yeah, she is. The Shadows of the Void. Ibella.
Emperor, give me
Hoi hoi, have you ever seen my little stair? That's right. Can't use that too much on account of demonic incursions. Sometimes maybe. We can give a full extra turn to Arganta. But no.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done.
Alright, guys. That I shot. You missed Space Cop, Fred. You absolute merengue. Merengue sounds like a space slur of some kind. It's just, you know, sweets.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, hit once, twice. Nice. Worth.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Scared yet?
Welcome back.
A tactically sound approach. Someone else can do this.
Speaks pretty loudly, but the microphone doesn't pick him up. Same as it doesn't pick up my speakers.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Got this on though.
My vow.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
27. 26.
I'll do it.
4 shots.
You, my emperor.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Can I just jump up here? That would be really sweet.
As honor ordains.
Oh, dang, he actually survives.
Trust me.
Well done, dude. It's not close enough. Unless you actually manage. Can you jump up there? Let's try it out.
The undying emperor whispers his will.
No, she cannot.
Let's get to it.
Heroic act is now gone.
With purpose.
The floor. Yeah. For combat or map. You just guess this meter charged up. You usually don't guess to a battle.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not yet, anyway. Later on, it's a little bit easier to guess. For shots, 4 misses for them as well. Very good.
My place is at the fore.
Dang, it doesn't turn very well, does he?
I'd rather not.
Hold on.
Scout. Rascal.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binary override.
Oh.
Let's get to it. I will not die in dishonor.
Do not dare ask.
Adult guy, I believe in this game was one of the most challenging, vindicate, unfulfilling experience being an adult game. On that note, how's the DLC? So funny that you kept on playing it though. How you been? I haven't read the article. It comes to like I always just start thinking about it, like just when I'm going to bed. I was like, oh yeah, I should really read that thing he sent me. If you guys haven't checked out Randolski, you should. He's a cool streamer. The strongest streamer you probably will see, except for, you know, the other ones who are also really strong, like Half Bjorn Thorson or whatever his name is. Half Thor Bjornsson. Also streams.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Plus, they're not more charming. That's what matters in streaming life. Probably stronger than Knut's.
As honor ordained. That is a blessing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Look how much blood we got there. We'll be our parents exhausted. Nice name source. Why, you don't like Space Cop Fred von Valancius? Suddenly everyone's a critic.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
We were thinking Judge Fred, but the tick didn't say that until it was already too late, like a second too late. So obviously it's the tick's fault. Unfortunately.
I'll do it.
Oh shit, 40% chance he actually hits. Space criminal. Have a problem with space cop. Yep. Just how it works. It's only natural. Where's the last dude actually? Oh, it's still over there. Right. Space Cop is a little bit slower than the rest because they're like trained assassins and powerhouses that can goddamn run through literally everything.
High momentum.
Tried and tested
Go like
tactics
this
are
then,
the
so we can
best
charge in.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Nice. Very cool. Sniper gloves. Very nice. Sniper rifle. Armored body glove. We also leveled up here. Pretty nice. Now we have to, you know, get everyone else here as well. I'll loot first.
I do what I must.
Down there. There's some cultists over there as well. Destroy this one as well. Ooh, goods. Tech use. There's loose. Multi-charge. I'm not gonna do this. Anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It came as no surprise, and surgeons were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocol are comprehensive to the machine spirits of ancient construction. Alright, let's just wreck it then. I always want to know what the men of iron, what they could actually do, like how dangerous they were. It's nice seeing like how the Imperium was getting more orderly, but a little bit weaker, even like at the very start of it. Because you had stuff like the Thunder Warriors, which were apparently like insanely strong compared to Space Marine. But they were all like Mad Max, crazy, like raiders basically, so you couldn't really control them. Level up. We'll get there, don't worry. Alright, the rebel gunner is buggedy. Asian system where you don't have to worry about finances. You get stuff by building relationship. Yeah, because you're a rogue trader and you are ergo so goddamn rich that you don't have to care about shit like this. Which is cool. Mushroom, hope we're doing well. Question, what's the best calf stretch in your opinion? Calf stretch. It's gonna be like really pedantic about it and be like, oh yeah, well, do you mean front calf? It all depends what works for you, Rice. I would probably just if you can't find somebody to stretch it for you, I would probably go with standing against a wall and stretching your foot, I suppose. Oh, Rice. Oh. That's very bad.
Let's get to it.
Incredibly bad. Okay, well, it's all on Pascal then, I guess. Oh no.
Let's get to it.
Far away. Oh, they're really going that far away. Ah, this is gonna be so bad. How long ago was the... half an hour ago. Very good. It's a ship. What do you mean go back to the ship? Like use this one? The western side? Literally on the other side of everything. Well, gonna be the really fun path of walking over there then. Map. I was gathering stuff.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
I bring mercy and retribution.
I was looting. Is that a crime? Enjoy some loot goblining. Sweet succulent loot. Can a man not enjoy and have hobbies?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'm here, maggots.
Here's the reward.
Let's make it quick.
The flesh betrays me.
Show me what you've got.
Let me see. Yes.
At your beck and call.
Yes.
I am your blade and shield.
Emperor, give me strength.
I was promised a baby is what I just heard. It sounded really weird.
Let's get to it.
It's not like a hard fight. If we would have been there, we would have
Rejoice in battle.
killed them very quickly.
Scared yet?
Now it's just a hassle.
My
A
place
hassle.
is at the fore.
Like David Hasselhoff. Oh, I should have worked as well.
I know what to do. No foe too great.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's get to it.
Get ready to shoot from down there now then.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Would you go back? Yeah, yeah, I guess you could do that as well. Survives in this unless party wide. Yeah, exactly. They get injuries,
Guided by faith.
which ain't great to guess,
Faith
boss.
without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it.
It's gonna be so good to Dachau in there.
Follow my lead.
Here's that. Yeah, here he has broken ribs, so his strength and toughness are reduced by -20. Action points reduced by -1 as well. It's not great.
Step aside. The navigator navigator is coming.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
That character, yeah.
High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Ahoy, hoy.
fury.
Okay, I don't need that much, I guess.
Here we go.
Oh dang, I really want his space cop Fred to go in there, but this works as well.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Brace for impacts. Like I said, it wouldn't be hard if everyone's there. It's just that Pascal got bullied by all of them now.
One step ahead.
Leaves. Hope you're doing well.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'm in, maggot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just a minor setback.
Move down here then. Bub, 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 bub. This is playing Jagged Alliance when I was a teenager. I had no idea what I was doing. Lost so many characters. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Times.
This is unacceptable.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. One fewer target. We'll rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
There we go. Use his heroic act there.
Venture forth.
Cool. Now I can find whatever was in that duffel bag, I guess. Finally. But we came to this perfect corner. Oh, cool. Look. Things I don't need. Nice. Okay, so for this build though, we are now on level 10, right? Or 11. Not bullets for everyone, yeah, we were on level 11, so we have concentrated fire. Next, ranged air attack made by the sword deals 100% damage and has additional plus 20 dodge reduction. That is very cool. And also coercion. That actually works with our shotgunning as well. Shotgunning in every day. That is what we do. Alright, let's see. How do we build the rest of them? Just want to kill him. Call him Arball. That's kind of heresy. Okay. Haunting Scream. War unleashes terrifying scream, drawing the attention to their enemies and becoming priority targets for any enemy who fails willpower resistance test for 3 rounds. Nice. And toughness. So he survives that. Do not falter, I mean. All allies affected by brace for impact do not suffer negative effects from melee superiority the entire combat. That's really cool as well. The ranged dudes don't get wrecked either. And we have Arganta will, I guess, entrench and awareness. Soldiers immediately spends all their AP and MP and gain 30% bonus to cover efficiency. Next time soldier uses run and gun, they gain back all spent AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. So resets the cooldown. Okay. And obviously awareness as well. And it affects all perception characteristics. Silly Billy Cassia will guess. Commanding voice and willpower. Range officer abilities increased by +3. Range of voice command increased by +6. Nice. El Pascalo. Pedro Pascalo gets uncanny size and lore of the Imperium. Operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are out of operative's line of sight, start or turn. Very nice. Lore of the Imperium. And my wife is getting Blood Oath, Blade in Hands. Ability costs 10 wounds to use. The Blade Dancer targets a single enemy, vowing to dispatch their mark. Blade Dancer's next attack against their selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, the Blade Dancer regains +13 wounds and gains 1 AP along with additional attack this turn. This ability can be used multiple times per turn. It grants +1 AP and additional attack only once per turn. Cool. That's really nice, actually. It's really like, hey, check this out. Blade in hands. Any Blade Dancer attacks made with a sword deal agile bonus. Okay, that's cool. We should change her swords around as well. Will she always have that helmet on? Oh, she doesn't actually. Yeah, we can have not that helmet on. It looks kind of weird. Just HP. Yeah, it's just HP. Pip. Fair path, so I may get to the box. I must have the loot. I will do it myself.
My success is an irrefutable
Officer's chainsword. Very nice. Feels like it's kind of the same as the other ones. Fortress World Origin Mesh Best. Okay. There's loot around here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, more loot? I got an emergency injector. When the wearer must fall unconscious, stasis field immediately recovers toughness bonus wounds instead. The wearer loses all MP, but gains 30 plus dodge for 1 round. That is crazy good, actually. Wow. I've been up here.
Peekaboo.
Jester!
Nicely.
Thank you for another really cool raid. How you doing? How's your stream? Oh, they're over there as well. Very nice. Abelard will stand over there. That. Yep. That's probably gonna be really cool. Yeah, it's not perfect. These ones right here. How you doing? Other LS 40k game come out. Oh, when the other Dark Heresy game comes out? Good question, dude. Dang. Space Call Fred is in the back. That's not very good. Do this. Boop. Hold on, please hold. Thank you for that Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for 4 months. Welcome back to Hydration Nation, buddy. It's good. Some Total War Warhammer. Oh, nice. Total War Warhammer. What's campaign we're doing? No cover for you. There we go. Start Nurgle. Nice. Which one? Kugath? Kugath's pretty nice. I like a blam, buddy. Oh, nice. Should have used that one. That's fine.
Let's set this in motion. Costly mistake. Not my area of expertise.
Yeah, Kugath is cool. He's actually the best duelist, like pure 1 versus 1 dude in the entire game if you build him correctly.
Chaos guides me.
Campaign is also really good now after they rework them. Do you have any other DLCs for Warhammer as well? It does get slightly better with the DLC actually. Well, I mean, like he actually has like 2 DLCs. Still works, but it's fun with other units, I guess.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Nothing escapes my sight. As the Emperor commands, I act.
If you're gonna stream it though a bunch, I would definitely recommend reaching out to CA about like getting some keys for some DLCs. They got a dude there called Josh that helped a bunch of people. Or at least ask them like what's the requirements will be. Keys for keys, yeah, DLC keys. You can always ask Josh from Creative Assembly. You can probably find him in like any other Discords, I guess.
I shall not fail.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna dance then. Nice.
The other side
Can I jump? Yeah, I can actually. Nice. It doesn't take us anywhere.
As the tenants.
Okay, that actually works.
Me no
I can jump again.
Trust me.
Back.
The shadows will see it done.
Oh shit, you didn't hit him. Weird champ. What can we do with you then?
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Do this.
I'll do it.
Ah, that didn't work anyway. Okay, cool.
Indeed. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Very nice. There are still a bunch of dudes actually that I've apparently not seen yet. By a bunch, I mean like not that many actually at all. Should kill the fire starter one instead because that's gonna be rough.
At your beck and call.
Ton of scream effects applied. Nice. Roll Tray yesterday. I stole I would enjoy it as like RPG. Dude, it's a great CRPG. What other CRPGs do you enjoy? Bam. But Owlcat does great CRPGs.
Forward. I define the outcome.
There we go. Welcome to the Alakablam, buddies.
I know what to do. That one coming, did you? That is how it's done.
Nice. That actually worked really well. Oh shit, there's one dude over there as well. Alright. Kingmaker. Well, I mean, like, these dudes made Kingmaker as well. Good old Planescape. Jeez. I've not played RPGs in a while, I was gonna say. It's such an old game. Probably one of the best. Planescape is like the best CRPG I've ever played that I would not recommend to a single soul anymore.
I act.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Turn-based game.
Trust me.
So old. That game helped me actually become like more proficient in English as well. That and Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Mess with Boo. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate. Go for the eyes, Boo. My favorite quote though is always, the bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Do you require an audience?
Love that one. Vampire Bloodlines was a crazy cool game. Definitely did not get as much love as it needed during release. Redemption is just one of those things that if you ever show people it, they're like, what's this? Like nobody knows about Redemption. Heretical follower. No, I'm not gonna get a heretical armor. Instead, I see loot to this. Important to have. Okay, so I need to get to that side then. Nice. No, I meant like, well, both of them went unnoticed, but definitely if you talk about Vampire the Masquerade, like people will know, will tell you about.
Look no further. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
People usually talk about Bloodlines, but nobody ever talks about Redemption. The statue with the hands to be useless. Yeah, he's also in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Makes me very sad that you get him so goddamn late in the game as well, because he is, you know, a crowd favorite. Personally, my favorites though are from Baldur's Gate 2 and Jan Jansen, because Jan Jansen is the most unhinged like writing you've ever had.
Just as
He doesn't also play Redemption. Doesn't, yeah. I think it's God, he's just so good because he would always just go on some like really tired rant about stupid shits like constantly. He'd be like, you know, my granddad used to sell turnips to the king and just have like these really weird stuff. Yeah, my uncle used to be a king down on that island. And you know, these incredibly far-fetched stories. Like constantly, everyone in the party would just comment on like how tired they are of his insane babbling and like, is it called mythomania in English as well? Like when you just make stuff up. And then he like, even when you're supposed to like ascend to become the new god of murder, he's like, I used to be a god once. Didn't get to spend much time with my family. And, you know, talk about insane stuff like how it affects your family life. And everyone's like, God damn it, just shut up at some points. And then at the end, you kind of meet, you meet gods. And they're like, oh, hey, Jan, how's being immortal again? And, you know, like, all of his insane babbling stories are like, you're like, wait a second. You've just led the most interesting life in the world? Is that it? Like, I remember when a fish man used to come for dinner every Wednesday. He didn't speak any language that we understood, but he would be very friendly and you give us seashells as payments. My daughter was quite fond of him because he would always play with her with a yard of string. On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of radical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rice that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of the aqueducts. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring in the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Anyway, Jan Jansen was the best one ever, together with Minsk. Minsk was just, you know, that random fella, which was... Because people don't understand how random shit was, like in the early 2000s. Like, that's always very weird to explain to people, like how incredibly weird it used to be. And here, Minsk was just, you know, the personification of that as well. Remember how LOL ran? Yeah, all the comedy and stuff like that. It's like, it sucks. It was good at the time, right? Like, at the time, we didn't know better, so it was fun. You know, like Family Guy was a product of that time as well, when they used to be like, hey, remember when I used to be a car wheel? And just, you know, have a skit about him being a car wheel. Alright, the Lord Cam ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes and abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. What caught Lord Captain's attention, their look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There's no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their backgrounds, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on the stand. It caught a thin sunbeams that made their way through slits of ceiling, past the half-lit room. The Lord Camp appeared in darkness. You recognize this. Archimedes' corrupted warden. And in BG1, we learn how Minsk was basically hit in the head hard enough to lose his normal demeanor, something along those lines. Yeah. But also that space hamsters sometimes lose their giant form, and then they get telepathy instead, and are usually very wise. So like Boo is probably like a miniature giant space hamster that he can talk to. So you guys read up about space hamsters, by the way. They sometimes shrink. Natural, pretty well. But yeah, he has like actual brain damage. Yeah, that's why he speaks like that and has to be guided by Boo. I recognize this thing. Awareness, enormous amount of lens, doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch enemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. We can't period into the darkness. Though barely visible behind the close ranks of insurgents, rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents not escape the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. The enormous mantle lens was... Oh, yeah. We observed what happened next. As they commanded by a grim unseen force, insurgents fell silent at once in single movement parted. Thick, sticky silence filled the room. Heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle of melting candles, piles of books, unholy symbols drawn on the floor. Structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. Remember, comrades! Oh, wait. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed to his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before the many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulder and hair. Remember, comrade! The last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed the lone heretic's voice amidst the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hand, the lens had turned, a focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place, consumed by the rise. The rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Dark shadow danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghosts that passed that had risen inside the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trade as well. Breathing heavily, Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as it's trying to escape unseen pursuers.
The battle demands our attention.
Let the blood flow!
Our Star cultists will be the first ones. Okay, they're pretty far away. We'll have time to shoot some stuff before. You hate a lot of it at the time? Did you? I kind of enjoyed it back in the day, but also like you knew it was something that wasn't gonna last because a lot of it was also shock value.
Consider that off limits. They won't expect this.
Oh shit, I could have shot this. Nice. You guys got a lot of propane and propane accessories. It's kind of weird. I like the purple flames though. They're stylish.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh yeah, how did the job thing go?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, that did not work out as planned.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Dang. What do you want to do? Blast that cover?
To non-believers!
My faith shields me.
I serve the ruinous powers!
It's good. Nice. Hoping for the best.
Explorers know one route forward. Request approved. My
tomes of military tactics.
Oh, shit.
I'll do it.
Oh, you actually managed to kill that? That's nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yes. That's it. I have questions first. Yes. This is what Captain Space Fred has longed for.
As said, so done. Contemplate your costly mistake.
Very cool.
Let's set this in motion.
Guided by faith.
Okay, so, oh, is he the daring one?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, wow, that's yeah, that's really solid. Yeah, he's getting he's a pretty good voice actor.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenets demand, the other side awaits. As honor ordains. Trust me. Watch out.
Why wouldn't you? I should have. Damn it! I should have shot that one instead. All right. Well, it's fine.
Running by
Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, you're a Cole? I didn't know that. You never have a hat on, I suppose, when you stream. Maybe that's the place they hid in, like Superman. Voice acting. Rice.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Are you in this game?
Easy. You are clearly outmatched.
Bang.
Me? If you insist, Captain.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yeah, also the goddamn vents. Gets me every time, buddy.
One fewer tongue.
You parried? How dare you?
Death to non-believers.
Probably gets the fire starter then. We could just go and kill the leader here as well. Probably stand here and we can shoot both the lens and the leader.
They won't expect this. Count me out. I said, so done.
Very nice. In here, who's a sour At Midsummer, we're grilling chicken, and my one of my dad-in-law's friends were there as well. He was like, I do enjoy myself some spices. No, it's not for everyone. He had like some sweet and sour sauce on his. And I was sitting there like eating chili sauce, sweating a little bit from it. And I was like, oh, yeah.
God Emperor,
Cool.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Not very spicy. Oh, it says 0% on her, so... Oh shit, we had the pistol on. That's why we're doing so little damage, I guess.
I shall. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Got those over there as well.
Yet iron knows no pain. The spiritual prognosis is significant value. I serve the ruinous powers.
Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Special Arbites shotgun. I think there's a shotgun that I'm using.
Isn't
Monk.
this a job for the sun?
Navigator.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I don't know why I gave this to him.
I know what to do.
It will be done.
Let's set this in motion.
Yeah, that's the first time he's ever missed, I think. When a DLC added any free content to the game, if only on the DLC. I actually don't know. I mean, it's... I don't know if that's something Alcat ever does, really. Like, obviously, they just kind of improve the game in some senses, but...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
It's not like Total War or Stellar stuff like that, where they rework complete things and, like, you know, add in cool stuff, but...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
DLC. What have they done? I know that now that you mention it, they probably have done that, like cosmetic things and stuff. I know, but
I am your blade and shield.
oh yeah, it's mainly like yeah, quality of life stuff, fixing how it should be, so it's better. Because these are some of the best RPGs out there, but they are clearly much too large for the team to handle. So they're usually pretty broken at the starts.
Easy.
Nice.
Follow my lead. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Very nice. Oh shit, you were over there as well. I forgot about you.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Behold, heretic scum! Baka of the highest quality.
Emperor's judgment.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Advancing.
Out of my way! Chaos! I took care of this one.
Nice. That shovel for skulls. Oh yeah, they did have the shovel, yeah. But usually like small items. Or light changes. Nothing immense. We are very spoiled with Total War actually, and Warhammer specifically, on how much free shit they actually add.
The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of
Message from the cache.
wickedness.
Nice.
The heretics met the only
Heavy
end
leather armor.
possible.
Cool. More boots.
Death at the
And where it kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack.
servants of the
It's not
Emperor.
spend all the wearer's MP. Cool.
Operation successful.
Now that was easy.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let's see this through.
Lord of the Warp 90, you say? Typical millennials. Ooh, a knife.
I did it?
Nothing but a pile of shards remain. Very cool. How I like my heretical instruments.
I do what I must.
Always striving for greatness.
What are missives? I don't want to read heretical stuff. Dispatches then. Leave. Very cool.
Stay sharp.
Woods. More sermons.
My success is an irrefutable
Onslaughts and Phantom Cloak grant 15% armor against warp damage. Ah, alright. Oh, everyone else pretty hurts. Goods.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I see what others do not. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Pretty good pacing though with the level ups, I gotta say.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Doing this though, the signs of becoming an absolute powerhouse. Which game do you mean?
Operation successful. The machine gun grants me insight.
Rogue Trader. Oh yeah.
Just as he ordained.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
My actions speak louder than words.
venture forth.
Cool beans, cool beans. Anything else here now? No, I guess we got everything except for going down here. Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean... Oh, you mean like your character is supposed to scale like powerhouses?
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
Yeah. Last time we played this, Arganta killed everyone on like one turn. It's like 15 people in one turn. Times. This time we are at level 12, right? So then I will guess agility and never stop believing. Don't stop believing. When all stacks never stop shooting should be lost. They become 11 stacks instead. Additionally, a Fortress World character may upgrade their willpower characteristic even in their current archetypes do not allow it. Mr. Abelard is now in toughness and carouse. Arganta. Willpower will not die. Imagine the person has to just name all these things. Just the amount of word pooping you have to do after a while. Increase wounds by half. Very nice. Hasia gets Air of Authority. Officer increase allies resolve by 4% until the end of combat. If targets under effect of voice of commander will start their turn with one plus additional action points. Ebb and flow. Every turn, second, fourth, etc. Every even turn. Alright. The navigator gains additional action points. Every odd turn, the navigator gains plus 20 perception. Alright. Can't complain about that. El Pescalo. Not Pedro Pescalo. Gets precise attack. The next attack against the target affected by exploits. The target's cover efficiency and block will reduce. Minus 15 plus perception bonus times 3 stack of exploits. This attack will have plus 15 plus perception bonus divided by 3 times stack of exploits hit chance. Alright. It's not divided, it's or. Overcharge. Maybe somebody says. I don't know. I don't read chat right now. Sorry if somebody said that. Overcharge protocols. There we go. Every time Pascal uses plasma or melt the weapons, his damage with these weapons increased by 10% of stacks. If Pascal does not shoot for one round, he loses all stacks. Okay. What? It's weapon skill demolition. Cool. Alphabet superheating a loss. As a build, it's most insane what I've seen. Just can protect yourself, got well impressed the warp. Craziest one I've seen is definitely Arganta. She would do like 120 damage, but she would shoot like 8 or 12 times per turn, and she would have infinite amounts of turns. It was so crazy. She killed bosses in like first turn. So I can use Melta. I think you should be able to use Melta. I don't know if we have a Melta style. And Flemmer. It's not a Melta. I don't think we have a Melta, yes. Fairly sure.
Marching ahead.
Anything left? I'll give it all to you. Please don't kill me. Alright. Okay, they've that prime, dude. They've 78 months. That's crazy long time. Jesus.
Stop. There.
That's like what? 7 years? Crazy. Wait, it actually is. No, I want to be wrong. That's like 12 years. 80%.
My house would be proud of me.
He's 60, probably. The very least, I think.
Let's see this through.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. It will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
Here's shrill baleful giggling.
Allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
You far like can almost stay at home by yourself. Yeah, it's crazy actually. When can you actually let them be at home alone? I've been home alone when we went to the store for like 20 minutes.
Searching is my observance.
Which, you know, it's pretty easy for her.
I did it.
None shall suffer your foul.
What do you mean you did? What do you mean you did?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Here's my Emperor! Faith without deeds is
Goat Squatch. That's such a good name. Thank you for that prime, dude. Appreciate it. Oh. Good thing I gathered myself up really well. Very good. The weakest in game. Must be like no matter what you do, Finch is always the weakest. Okay. That wasn't very good. These are nothing but underhive rabble. It does not matter. They survive or not. Just enjoy the emotes. We're getting more and more emotes in the coming weeks.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I've been at home for nearly 2 weeks. Oh, dude, I saw like this is expressed to the press news though, but it was like one kid got left home alone for 2.5 years. He was like 7 when they started leaving him. That was crazy. And it wasn't like left at home. It was like the only parent they had left. Bizarre thing I've heard.
Emperor, give me strength.
Well, veil degradation is apparently a max anyway, so let's go a little bit ham, shall we?
If I may, the fury of House Orcelio.
Hit paying rent. Oh, apparently like they shut off the gas and stuff like that, so they had like when they sold the house, he had like 10 blankets for winter. And he apparently had electricity, which they and water, which they never shut off. No, he didn't. He only had electricity, but no water. And nobody noticed anything. It's crazy. Reloading? Yeah, I guess so. It is safe now, though. Apparently. Want to go out? No, I went to school and stuff like that. Ate at school, showered at school, stuff like this.
Guided by faith.
18%.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I killed one at least and hissed once. That's something. Yeah. Jukasjärvi, worth a visit. It's kind of cool, yeah, but in the end, it's a very cold hotel. Where can you run? Did I actually run that far? Because that's kind of crazy.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Beat him up. Well, modern problems call for modern solutions, right? You know, I don't know how many people grew up during the 90s where, you know, you weren't allowed to hit kids anymore. So it was always that kind of like, will they, won't they situation when you mouthed off. Dang, crippled leg. I need to run further to kill stuff with my shotgun. But that ain't happening.
My place is at the fort.
Dollar's a dollar, yeah. I make a buck. Probably how it happens.
It will be done.
I think we can do littlest steer here to kill everybody around here. So I thought, but apparently I can't. New charge.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm melting. That's not very good.
Someone else can do this. I will do my duty. I'm not interested. Just a minor setback.
The rabble actually shooting the... Yeah, they are actually fighting demons. That's cool. Commendable. Clearly all tainted though by knowing about chaos, so... Kind of crazy how that no one gets to know anything about chaos. So it makes just more problems for everyone. I don't know, actually. Do you guys think it would be less problems if you just told people about chaos in Warhammer? Because it's really one of those things that people have it so badly that they might just be wanting to worship chaos otherwise. Dang. Our leg. It is so hurty. I think I can get there though now. Nope, I could not actually because I needed another run and gun. I guess heroic mastery though. People think it happens. Very nice. Just fighting against chaos today. Well, I just went down here into this little underhive place, and we found a herald of siege. Been pretty wild so far. But we did just shotgun blast the demon through a wall, so that was pretty good. Coincidence?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Things really made sense with me. It's never really. Post learned literally everywhere it is. You could get corrupted just thinking about something dumb shit like that. Or not know about it. We just kill this rabble that is in the way. Well, they're fighting valiantly. The cults. Well, to be fair, you don't have like bad cults either. Cults is like a weird thing in Warhammer because they literally call everything a cult. Like it would be like, oh yes, the Roman Catholic Church cult.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You know, like at a certain point, it's not really a cult. It would be better. People try to use it for their own gain. Found Inquisitor.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains.
Oh yeah, you want to use down forward, so going backwards isn't back to somebody isn't good. Wrong description. Anime Expo cults. What do you mean Roman Catholic Church cults? When I was in school, it was this cult was just like the something you said about like it was just the size of something. You had like a sex, then you had a cult, and then you had like religion. And it's just like, you know, if it's 5 people, it's just a little sect or something, and once you get over 30, you're a cult or something like this. And like if you have 1 million people, then it's actually a religion. But anything under that is like I just remember that line of like 1 million people, it's a religion. Otherwise, you're just a cult at best. It's also how the government classifies this. If you want to get like, you know, religious get out of tax card.
Follow my lead.
Can't get past this dude. What the? Yeah, you died then, I guess. Wrong with cult. Immerse the vows. Don't worry, he's represented father, patriarch. Purple is a good color on him. I'm saying the cult, like the emperor, is actually you know, it's like definitely a religion.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
If more were sold there, buddy. You can do us.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. Apparently hit down a little bit. That's right, stab that thing. It's pretty like impressive for these dudes, I gotta say. so slow.
As the Emperor commands, faith without deeds is worthless.
Expanse. Oh yeah, because the Emperor didn't like religion, I guess. Is that actually why? Like I said, in our world, it's kind of, you know, just how many members you got.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
You know a lot about cults. Well, the most important thing you'll ever know about cults is that there's always more fun. No, always more money as a leader, but you always have more fun as a follower. Important things to know.
At your beck and call. Victory is reduced to dust.
Sure, the Underhive rabble will have enough loot for this to be worth. $600 experience though, that's kind of nice.
Stay sharp.
Hypnotizing pendants. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Nice. Well, apparently there wasn't like a lot of...
Forge ahead. Never linger.
A lot of loot for that one. We did get a bunch of experience though, so that's kind of worth, I suppose. Well, well, well. Injuries. I mean, it's pretty far. Fix the ouchies. Okay, well, maybe we'll do that first. I shall go to the bathroom. Also gonna eat something before we continue. It's been like 5 hours, so I'm just gonna have a little 15-minute break. You guys know what that means. So BRB, enjoy cats and some words on stream. BRB. How hard did you guys make it last time? For you. Oh, nice. 13 with a kill code? Yeah, sometimes it's just very difficult. At the very least. Bagel before. It's you get a lock on yourself, and then you have to wait for like the locks go like click, and then you can say another word. Works. Going here? Yeah, my daughter put her hair size, put it in my hair. You get a lot of random shits when you have a 5-year-old just at your desk. Yeah, this thing. I don't know where this came from. Clearly, it's one of Tara's. She just comes here, gives stuff. I have this little toy gun from early 90s Turtles action figure that she stole from my parents' house. I have that one now as well, so I wouldn't miss it. I have Viper from Street Fighter because apparently this is where she lives now. I got this monkey head. It's just how it is. You just have things here now. You know, a 5-year-old just, you know, they just bring you things. Should we go and heal up, you guys think? Yeah, no, you should probably heal up. You're pretty hurts. Okay. Guess we'll do that then. Just, you know, how life is. Just, it's like having a very intelligent magpie. Just give you things. Alright, ooh, shiny or not shiny. Girl. Yeah.
Marching ahead.
Do. Let's go and heal up here. That's what we're doing now, in case anyone's wondering, so we don't, you know, have broken ribs and a broken leg here for our main dude, because that's pretty rough.
Venture forth.
Her dressed in crumpled uniform, adorned with von Valancius' coat of arms, still look quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. Through terror she let out when the missile flew right past your jealous etched into your memory. Voice quivers slightly. Even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some plight, your lordship. We'd been a little less lucky. We'd be checking in supports in the sky right now. Give me back to my ship. Your name, Pilus? My bad. My lordship, senior flyer, senior pilot Nemus, appointed by the senior deck officer to serve as your personal shutter. Give me back to my ship. Guess we could just fly to the governor's mansion now as well. Then just land again. Guess we could ask them to just take us to the governor's mansion now as well, but I think we should probably go the right way so we don't lose a ton of stuff. You know what, let's see if we can just go there. Oh yeah, you could just go to the governor's command, that's cool. Oh, I leveled up again, nice. We'll probably check everything around here. You level up quite fast on this world. I'll probably level up like 3 times now. Chinese loot. Yeah, probably she's just a loot goblin anyway. It's noticeable on account on how many toys she does not want to give up. Those are Arbites. Dog. Wow. That must have been like 3 turns, something like that, for the real time. Is this new? Yeah, it is. This DLC.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Huge cyber-mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction, goes quiet as the master's foot. Stillness, punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exacting Solomon Anther of the Adeptus Arbites. State your name.
Who the hell is the voice actor for this? I recognize this voice actor. Just chirps. Oh, he's also Pascal? Really? I need to check this out. They actually him as well. What else is he in? Interesting. Didn't say anywhere on the IMDb though. On Dread. What else could he have been in though that I recognize him from? There's something else that I'm like, I recognize this quite a bit. Probably, I don't know. Dr. Anthars, I do not recall seeing you among subordinates. I must assume we served in different parts of Calaxis. I'm Space Corp Fred von Valancius. Abelard, what makes this man think he can do about anything for me?
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbites, I presume. One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your lordship. Proctor, before you stands rogue trader von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred warrant. As for his lordship's business on this planet, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer. I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites. I won't keep you any longer.
It's a fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What's the major arrangement between Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us.
I really forgot to use the Arbites thing. I need to check like who the voice actor was. That's what took so long.
Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
I didn't know about the situation on the planets.
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
You're not supposed to help the government regain control over the world. Thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbiter. I'm an arbiter.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbites. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene.
Oh, the missing ship.
The governor had best put a stop to this bedlam.
Okay, I'm gonna reload here because I'm not getting this that voice line otherwise. I need to check out because this is like special, okay? I'm not gonna play an arbiter for a while longer probably. Sorry, not sorry, but we do get to see the cool cutscene again. I'll skip most of the dialogue that we just go, so we won't listen to it twice. I like how they sneak. It's like the giant robots in Terminator Salvation. It sneaks through the deserts. Then rips the roof off the gas station.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
Okay, Protector, since I do not recall seeing it.
Of the Adeptus Arbites. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rycadamanor. So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax.
Okay.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites.
Okay, let's skip through these things that we just had.
Now, your predecessor, removing obstructions to an official. Not every uprising demands action by the adept. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
What's that about the missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rycadamanor.
What does a stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rycadamanor, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rycadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Thermosive lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Someone fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around.
Yes,
like
you're
this.
just as good as a
Unless you have more
cyber-mastiff.
questions, I will proceed with
Without
my
the, you know,
assignments.
usefulness, day-to-day life. So the governor's suspects?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny.
Have DLC.
Seizing
It
the
adds
sacred tithe
Badger.
requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I am on my way to see the governor myself. You and your units could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Nice way to DLC. Yeah, all Owlcat stuff is always like they add stuff. Now they're gonna add more and more of that. They have in previous games they have like things that are completely separate, but people just really want things that add into one massive game.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
What are we now? We're level 12. So that means we are level 13 now. So I am getting Swift Slaughter. Familiar kickback. Reveling Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. That's really nice. You can get more run and gun. Familiar kickback, we said, right? Yeah, dude, that's what we said. Walk back. Kickback. The end of turn, Fortress World character gains stack of never stop shooting equal to half the minimal damage and most damage ranged weapons they use for rounds. Cool. Using for guides. Text mostly and feeling. No, I'm just kidding. It's I have one guide on one side and then I use Neo Seeker for all the companions. Abelard will now guess Contempt and Carouse. Whenever the enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals additional 6 damage. So it's not stacked, but it can be reactivated after enemy attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. Huh. Rouse, which is toughness. I can link them for you guys in the Discord as well if anyone wants them. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Argenta, we'll guess Integrity and Grenadier. Here is in Integrity Farm. While at full wounds, the soldier has 10 plus ballistic skills and 2 MP. That's really nice. Really, really nice. Why Grenadier? Let's see. Dang, I would want to have a search button. There we go. Or just be able to like know the alphabet, I guess. The first grenade used in combat does not spend AP, not count towards attack limit that turn. All right. Why not? Now, Mr. Cassia is getting Unnatural Allure. The Navigator gains +5 fellowship, an additional +1 fellowship for every Navigator talent or Navigator power taken. Nice. And what is a coercion? Yeah. Affected by fellowship, because we've had that quite a bit. Now for Pedro Pascal, we are getting fresh target and intelligence. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is full wounds, attack these 14% more damage. Nice. Intelligence, we're going to have that one later on, which with plasma guns is going to do so much damage. My wife is getting Be Smarts and awareness. Anytime an ability or talent use the fellowship bonus of Voidborn character can instead use intelligence bonus. If it is higher, additional Voidborn character can always upgrade intelligence even if the archetype does not allow us. Huh. Awareness. Cool beans. Can use the site in ages. Yeah, I mean, like it's a good place to find stuff.
Forge ahead, never linger.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of...
Yeah, you actually get teleported over here.
Their dance of blood is more akin to a march. And yet, I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the undying emperor.
You teleported to the Rice place to actually enter this area.
The machine god grants me insight.
Upper way. Where do you get? Where do you end up then? You can always tell as well, like, which game is more balanced, because Neoseeker has had, like, for a year or something like that, they've had one build for this game. And Wrath of the Righteous gets updated almost constantly, it feels like. Alright, you get over here. Okay, Nice, I guess. Bling, 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 bling. Ooh, what's happening here then? Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where the eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed surgeons are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then. Some are shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Ariel. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman about 60, grey hair but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching your arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Let's go, man. Stop talking. Embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight. Will you still believe the lie upon seeing you? The man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. What are you doing here? No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing? What are you trying to say then from? Who is behind all this? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is the great prophet and great warrior. Face is shrouded, but the gaze pierces the veil. Time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding truth from us. Now, the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykon Minoris. Open our eyes. The end of the world is coming. The final dawn. Only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception. Hues, once twisted by the spear, Immaterian's influence can never be the same again. Pascal's voice hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoints and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confuses you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Our face turns deep red. Cast your own children into the thrall of heresy. Drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Bella says, I remember when the vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners could see the truth. His voice sounded hollow. There are glowing embers of fear in her eyes. Our ritual was one of service to him. Tempered and prepared us for duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy. A blasphemous mockery in our sacred disciplines. No, you tell me what you're doing. Are these your family? All my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own. Now I must protect them, help them see. No, you tell me, who are you and what you're doing? I am the chief. Former name Ariel. It's meaningless now. I am father leading this family deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to truth, and my children will see it. I will spare the children. Logic. I've been torturing our family in order to save them. I've been blinding them so that they could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. Believe the heretic lie. You sold your soul to our arch enemy, but you have renounced this path. You still have a chance to truly be saved. Think about this. Good has the final dawn done for anyone here. Some have died. Persuasion. Aurora, where's the explode your naivety? Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? You believe heretic lies. I don't need your mercy. Protect my family, and as for my own fate, I place in your hands. Dogmatic. I may go, and so may you. Make sure I do not see you ever again. Dogmatic. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Old man's body falls to the ground as soon as the also set. See it. They start moving faster and soon disappear around the bends. We're in one piece. Everything will be right. Won't it? Poor old man. I tried to talk him out of it. Fanatical old man. A bolt pistol. Nice.
I do what I must.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
The Vizier.
Kinda
Would
nice.
he be proud? Am I?
Stay sharp.
Ooh, shinies. I love games that just have infinite inventory space. I think this is a hot take. I think inventory space is a thing that is only an excuse for poor balancing. And I mean very poor balancing.
See? Right there.
Some people might disagree. You guys are probably wrong. Because listen, okay. You ever play like really hardcore modded Skyrim? Like Requiem or something?
Over there. The moment.
It's like, it's balanced, so you're not supposed to carry everything, right? So that you don't get too rich too fast, okay? Sounds alright. But in truth, it's like, yeah, you're gonna just spend 20 minutes just hauling that shit from one end to the other. Is that actually good gameplay, or is that busybody work? Because there's always the difference between busybody work and actually fun mechanics. Whereas lore Imperium test depends on fellowship instead. Intelligence gain 3 bonus. Huh.
Forge ahead.
I don't think I have any more on this. That's good for.
We should deal with this.
Just as I was taught. I see what others do not.
Because I think
Just as he ordained.
the one game that really made me think about busybody work versus actual fun mechanics was Starfield. Starfield was like an eye-opener for me. Like, I played that shit for 50 hours and kind of enjoyed it. And then I was like, I don't think I, like, this is actually not good at all. What am I doing? That's super weird, like, as a gaming experience for me.
Am I?
Like, super duper weird.
Onward to victory.
And it was that shitty corporate thieves guild kind of thing where that really got me thinking, like, are they just keeping me busy doing things, or are these actually good, well done things? That's a good way to start thinking about things, because you were just running through corridors to like deliver messages and things like that. It was incredibly bad.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
I presume it is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard, even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
Meter thick. Zorkadiab Bindene of Koronus, governor of the stars, and welcome to my temporary headquarters. Syrian, Governor Medina, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought the House Orsilio would grace our role after our visits. Only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Orsilio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Uruk 5 after these many years. Governor knows it. Even his clothes. His eyes go wide. Yeah, it's often caused this woman is your bodyguard, I presume, or is she here too? He stops, choosing not to finish the question. Not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? So I promise you their punishment was swift and severe. Kong was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soul turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. An outrage! I will have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. My suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matter, interests you? It's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I received no word of the mice. It's that you are now the rogue trader. My esteemed predecessor died at the hand of cultists. Should be the one asking the question. Ship was attacked by heretics. Our ship was attacked. Theodora was killed. I claim my inheritance. This is all you need to know. Rogue trader von Valancius. Slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most serious condolences, my lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship. I need material compensation. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses. I'll see to it personally that your ship's hold are filled with the finest goods that my personal reserves. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do this until we've dealt with insurgents on the planets. Or you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Wish to commend the courage of one officer, Sergeant Malgar. Sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will recommend it for decoration. We're confident that we'll cross the insurrection soon. My own impression has been exact opposites. If that's so, I'd like to hear your reasoning. Insurgents are headed by a certain Aurora, of prophets who, according to their followers, possess mystical powers. Rabbit's usual superstition. I'm sure Aurora is Charlton muttering some doggerel. The dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance. It does not point to there being anything special about insurgency. Insurgents talk of final dawn, impending demise of the world, another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe it. Insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication are more closely monitored going forward. However, it's only the accidental success and otherwise disorganized mob of heretics. They are using archenemy artifacts and enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. Makes you think they're enchanted. Any fool can light a fire in magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. You'll leave your bunker more often, Governor Medina. I have only recently arrived in the system. I already know much more about the uprising than you do. Alright, perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as rabble, usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption, underground cults, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it. Take the issue seriously. You have my word. My kinsman, Conrad, has betrayed our dynasty and Imperium. He is hiding in the system. I want him handed over to me. What we? Traitor? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy sign or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding this location. We have a cogiter here, command center. It's connected to data crypts from Logis Abel Sanctum. Aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for us is unknown to me. You managed to convince the stubborn machine. You might learn something about Conrad's movements. At hazard, he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Heinrich von Calyx, you know where he is? I do. Master von Calyx left the hollow electrodynamic Cenubium, ancient monster Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, surgeon activity has been absurd in the monastery's vicinity. Suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Calyx, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the prisoner Mars, I, Magus Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect, stay the relic, and assure myself that it's under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. Put in catechisms on maintenance and operation. My tech comrades We're supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people activating the trap. I deem it operational, and our ordained magos should provide any assistance. Category objects. I respect the sanctity of our monastery. I have on my hands a whole capital needs to be attended by the omniscient servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited in the city's defense forces. Fox is part of my retinue. Taking me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you. I bet my life and no. Shake him. And the voices dies down, a low growl of drilling mechadendrites. Step up directly straight at the bridge of his nose. Inner clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. It's a good negotiation technique you have resorted to. You think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by drilling implements. Steady and calm, ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bones and squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monster because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so. Alright, so it would be my pleasure to assist him. Thank you for cooperation, Lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus Hunneman, officially undertake to accompany you in Rykard's system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykard system. You're Hunneman? Glad you're alive. I raised the eyebrows to the tech priest surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What's so perplexing about the name? According to reports received, Logis Abel Hunneman set off the Hall of Electrodynamics Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I had to find out that you were safe. Perhaps you possess the information of Master Calox. My name is Pascal Hunneman, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. Alright. Governor Medina, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Hunneman. Well, that's all I want to discuss. Goodbye. Oh, more reading. Fantastic. I just wanted to murder. The Arbiter marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina? Name of Lex Imperialis. I protect Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement of theft, shipping on the Imperial Tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency in the plan, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command and strike groups and other research to me. Arrest me? Transfer my research? Demand undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion? Excuse me, Proctor. Fixation of steel and the sacred tithe simply stops talking on the Arbiter's oppressive, merciless case. Finding guilt only adds suspicion towards you. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection. This measure serves to re-establish control over the planets. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of an investigation and take steps accordingly. Seems I am left with no other option than obey your will. This law-abiding servant, I honor the word of Lex Imperialis. Unless his lordship has anything to say. Well belongs to Winterscale. The Adeptus Arbites truly have authority to interfere in the ruler of governors appointed by the rogue trader. We do, besides the rogue trader Winterscale will find it disagreeable. Arbiters will help to clean up this madness. So there's nothing else for it then. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you the access codes, I must protract that self-exonerated statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. It's your plan, Proctor. Stop the heretics taking the starport. Other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners. A series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts. Firms will send them running.
That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the throne, I'll be governing over nothing but ruins the corpse by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not yet going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying tithe. Sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Better cut off the hand and let infection overtake the whole body. I wish you luck then. Do we level up again? This tech priest. Check these out. I don't think I'm gonna read these, because I don't think it's important. Really level up again from this? Really?
For greatness.
Shotgun mastery. Arbiter can wield two-handed shotguns in one hand. Oh, cool. Let's do awareness. And now Mr. Abelard is getting strength. And he's getting characteristic training, weapon skill. Even more weapon skill. And she is getting Shield of Faith and Demolition. Devotee gains 16% armor against attacks of demons or warped, and Devotee resolves permanently increased by 2. Yeah, that's cool. Cassia is getting Perception and Pass Unscathed. Navigator's perception is higher than their agility. Their dodge is calculated using perception instead. That's really good. That's crazy good, actually. Jeez. Jeez. Perception and filtering protocols. Pascal uses plasma or melta weapons the first time in one round. He gains 1 AP. Really needs to get a plasma weapon for him, though. Wipe the bits. Bala is getting Intelligence and Death Warden. Blade Dance Medicae is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. Oh, that's really cool. If the weapon skill is higher, the Blade Dance D's +5 Medicae. Critical damage can use Medikits as if having Medicae skill advancement or corresponding future talents. Pretty nice. Very nice.
Let's see this through.
Wait, do you have to travel to a different way via the void ship? Yes, that is what we're doing now. Alright, well. I can't remember how else to get there. Load. Electrodynamic, 7 BM. Reach the reactor. We'll cover the landing area, your lordship. Glorious the von Valancius. Alright. Awareness.
Perfect.
Driven by dead people's equipment, you were the same warden governor sent to the monster's aid.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Piece of molten at the edges. Statue was likely blasted by barrage and multi-laser turrets type found surrounding the landing platform. Interesting.
Always striving for greatness. Let's seize the moment.
Pascal, can you open this? Give plasma, please. Maybe in here we'll find a plasma rifle for him. Maybe, maybe. What's everybody playing this week? What's you guys up to? Anyone else also playing this?
True against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Oh, the wired junctions are often marked with symbols, so a key appears connected lines. Wait, this means that I can have like a sword in the other hand here, right? Yeah, I can. Shotgun and sword. Fantastic. Or 2 shotguns. Perfect. Yes, this is law. This is how justice will be met. I don't know actually if I should. I really like having as one of those dudes. I should also check out the rings here. You have this one then. Backpack. Door monocle. Very nice. What's this one? Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, wearer has 25% chance to gain more MP. That's nice.
Stay sharp.
Sticky, hope you're doing well. Adeptus Arbites, Rice. Doing well, like Sticky and Dulafars. Hope everybody's doing okie day. Oh look, these dudes shall be purified by the motive force blasphemer. Oh nice, I'm gonna start. This is great. But I can't really place anyone anywhere.
One step ahead.
Really thought I could do something cool here.
I said so did. They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion.
Cool beans.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not. Death is a blessing.
Okay. A shit day. Need to sleep, but happy to be here. Well, you're done for the day, so at least you can put your feet up. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Just relax a bit. That's always good.
If I may.
Just what you craves.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This could have been worse. I always think about it as some days are just bad, and they can never be unbad. All you can do is just enjoy whatever's left of it to the best of your abilities, and then go to sleep. And tomorrow is a new day.
I'll do it.
Running binary override. As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah now venerates you.
Yeah. I should have probably used one of these things first. Could kill them, but I don't think I need to. We have other things in the way there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Dang. Hello, Electro Priest. Have I ever told you about this? About it was nothing. It was just a shotgun, point blank.
Easy. They won't expect this. Forward. I said so. You are
Almost. Oh yeah, we actually did kill him. Where's the last dude? Oh yeah, still there.
I would that I could. As honor ordained.
Chalk 2 remaster, so it's good. If you knew about Nirvana. The Shock 2 remaster. Oh yeah, that's cool. Aren't they doing a remake of that one as well? The Arbites class. Pretty neat. I haven't really used shotguns that much at all before. So it's very neat to try out. It's really fun. It's like the Punisher is how I see it. It's go like click, click. It's pretty early on as well. So it's go like click, click, ham. And it's just point blank range as well. So when somebody comes at you, you also parry it with a shotgun and then blast them away. It's pretty fun. I don't think it's like the most powerful thing in the world, but so far it's been fun. Pilgrim. Only the words of first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Okay. This is something that I enjoy. Owlcat. This is always good. Well, Omnissiah. First 2 calls to you. Arcane Key. Close the circuits. Then we do Immortal Intelligence. Immortal Reason. Verily so. Nice. I did not check that one out because I remember that you just brute force this, or you have to like look for a ton. And it's not really like something that is readily available in the game even. Remake. For 2 they announced the remake first. Into remaster. Oh really? They canceled it? Because I remember they announced the remake at some points. And the specialists give you optional attacks. Optional attacks right now until we get some attack for it, I guess. It all depends. It's like 2 knives. Either you have like a special attack that is for the class where you dance or something like that, or you just use whatever gun or sword you want to use. Like Pascal is also has this big halberd, or he has the gun on the extra arm. Use so many moles in Dark Tide. Finally, a goddamn arc. Well, it's an arc rifle. It's not a plasma one, right? Grants 15% critical hit chance to range attacks against enemy less than 50% wounds. That's cool. You'll use this for a while, see if it works for you. This here's a wall of lightning. Yes, we will try to go around this.
Onward to victory.
Also, jump down from the ceiling like 3 times or something, if I remember correctly.
I'm not
a heretic
with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor.
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
A tall, dark-haired man seizes you up. Flick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. Or sword and a box hang from his belt. Emblem of Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Kneel or repent of your heresy before a rogue trader, filthy sorcerer. I might spare your life. Yes, that is what I'm going with.
A rogue trader? With all due respect, your lordship, my right to sorcerous powers was bestowed upon me by a greater power than yours. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos, member of the High Lord Inquisitor's Circle, and, by his lordship's grace, sanctioned psyker in the service of the Imperium. If this suffices as introduction, permit me respectfully to inquire what manner of circumstances brought a rogue trader to this monastery, currently overrun by heretics.
Well, here to collect you, I am under order from Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, under which I am provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship. Points there. What did you do?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Influence living bodies is not the same thing as like making the blood boil.
Then the timing of our
Because we're
meeting
drifting
is
back into foul sorcery.
I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Abelard, show him his place. Abelard, crush his balls.
Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult.
Imagine Cetra's Herald.
You're addressing a rogue trader.
God wishes he was Abelard.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Ricad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the
Oh yeah, in one of the DLCs, right? No, to Mechanicus.
Dawn, and the special efforts
You mean?
made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery. Their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
What are you doing in the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Hold on, I did this very wrong. You see, will be playable. In this one, I don't know. Maybe in the Dark Heresy one. This wretched plan's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to my ship. I can help you fight Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove
League of
more
Votan.
capable
League of
than a
Votan
group
is
of
space
soldiers
dwarfs.
fresh off
Rock
the
and
base.
stone, but evil. Well, not exactly evil, but think giga capitalists. Where they're like, hello, we are come to negotiate for your planets. You will leave and we will eat it. Alright, good day. And the other ones are like sitting there with their coffee after having them just break in. They're like, what? And then they have a giant machine that just eats the planet.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
So I guess we can't have Kibella with us. Kibella is so good though. Who should we replace? I need to have so many here. Did we get rid of Argenta? Cassia is really good though. Because she gives the extra turn, but other than that, she doesn't do much.
What is it, rogue trader?
Okay, time to level up him then. Which will be, do we do Psyker Executioner Heinrich? Or Executioner Heinrich? I think Psyker Executioner sounds more fun. Back to your tents. Psyker Menors, willpower. Each psi rating price Psyker acts new psych abilities. Very cool. Willpower. Maybe we should just have him as... It's too late now. We're already taking one thing. Fine. Pyromancy. Lore of the Warp. Willpower by physical distortion. All the Psykers attack, including the attack of psychic powers, now poison them as well. Very nice. Lore Warp and Thick Skin. Warp? Thick Skin somewhere here. There we go. One of the highest ones. Warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chances increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Nice. Reach 3. For 1 round, warrior becomes priority target for every enemy hits by their melee attacks. So the warrior gains 20% parry +2 deflection. Nice. And then we're getting second sight and strength. Finding these things. Imagine reading all. I read everything the first time, and it was like it was just awful. It took like half an hour just to level up every single time. Second sights, strength. Obviously, it's like part of the game, though. If you enjoy it, that's great. Otherwise, it's a bit cool for me, I guess. Invigorates. Restore 8 wounds to a target. That's great. It's like one of the... This power also removes all stun, bleeding, fatigue, blind, immobilize, stagger, fresh injury effects. That's really good, like having an actual heal. And we have character training for perception. Perception and medicate. Backdrafts. When a psychic power is used by the psychic deals down random enemy within 2 self, and they should try to suffer half of the damage. Oh, that's great, actually. Medicate, once again. Better for healing power there, I guess. And we have Perception. And Psyker Majoris. To get more psi power. And soon he'll be able to do what he did in the cutscene, I guess. As is usual with these dudes. Parmo, hope you're doing well. During your boss fight yesterday, Agent had Abelard solo. Boss fight, 37 turns, return for bugged out. Victory is pretty much assured. That's cool. Added color coding and symbols. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, he was jumping in there in one of the... yeah, in an old save, didn't he? Let's try out the DLC. Yeah. All the like that's a pretty old save then, because I think that's like from his first playthrough.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
That's Brave at an Owlcat game. Like best, we probably have better best for him though. Maybe his flak armor for now. The body glove. Ooh, leather armor is better. Cool. Oh yeah, he also has like a force sword, right? Yeah. Auto pistol. We probably have a better pistol for him though. CS auto pistol 3 to 4. That's not very good. This one is better. Negotiator pistol. A couple of cool pistols, I think. Let's have that one. What else dies? Yeah. I mean, that's an Owlcat game, isn't this?
Let's see this through.
I had
Execution is assured.
Rather Righteous. My main character fought on for I don't even know how many more, like, for so long, because he was healing himself every time he fought, but didn't do that much damage. So they couldn't kill him, but he could kill them, and the rest of the party died like fairly fast into the fights, like really just overwhelmed.
Poised for action. Let's set this in. That one coming, did you? That is how it's done. I know what to do. A costly
Nice.
mistake.
I am liking the shotguns though, they're pretty fun.
Guided by faith.
Integrity, very nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle.
Very meme worthy. I don't know, honestly.
I'll do it.
I don't see why we would do that now. I think like having it in one hand is so that you can have a shield in the other one.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
That's good. You want to ignite this person? That's kind of cool.
Naturally.
Ignite this person, see what happens. Nice. We're the Emperor. +2 resolve. Anyone? I don't actually know. Maybe it's Arbiter. But it was pretty cool though. Going around just terminating it. I'm so sad we didn't call ourselves Judge Fred.
I will do my duty.
Hoi hoi. Jump.
I won't go down easy.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. High momentum. They won't expect this.
Ahoy hoy. I love that. Then we also get a small chance to get more movement here. Could use this though. Oh yeah, we have one dude over there. Nanta isn't keeping up anymore.
The Emperor is on our side.
The Emperor? I thought your tattoo said Die Emperor. That's why you're on the stance.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
No, the Emperor. That's a Simpsons joke for people who didn't know.
I am your blade.
Looks scary. Yeah, she's pretty cool actually. I've been liking having her in. She's sort of like the Blade singer or whatever the heck here. Her class is also just hilarious.
Cleanses the body.
Oh, that's what you want to do? Okay. Understandable.
I know what to do. That's how it's done. Easy.
Okay, the shotgun dude is actually getting fairly scary now. Because he can move so many times and also gets Revel in Slaughter so often. Yeah, he's actually getting really scary now.
The machine god grants me insight. Let's seize the moment.
See, there we go.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't good to go over here. Nothing really good here though. Can we actually use this
What ails you?
spell to heal up the injuries?
I won't object to it.
You can. That is amazing.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Not everything is comparable to naval service. Ooh, a plasma pistol. Nice. We'll have to use that to give that to Pascal, I guess. 90% chance. Let's go.
My success is an irrefutable
Perfect.
certainty.
Machine right sets. What does that do then?
An expected result.
Stay sharp.
Reloading is your only enemy. Yeah, a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. More enemies to kill? Amazing. I should have gotten rid of Pascal's. Can't just do that. A crowd of cultists surround tech priests, crucified upon the mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blending some blasphemous enchantments. Powerful discharge of the motive force runs through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, forcing woeful cries of pain on his lips. Clenched jaws of stagnation, the chances of iteration 0 under the Iron Wing let the cycle be discontinued. I'm registered a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. Blessed Amar Nos, fought by heretics and is being tortured. Look around the hall. Heretics have taken up position everywhere, and many were doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading in the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priests. Haven't noticed you. Then let's kill them all then. And now the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. Open confrontation. The blessed Amarnas may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I've often proposed direct engagements. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overload them, and thus cleanse the whole of heretics. Alright, fine. Now have charged the cultist corpses, with the smoke rising from their empty eye sockets, whose corners have evaporated, their clothes covered in blood of innocence, or crudely painted over by the emblems of archenemy. I shudder with disgust the mere thought of having touched clothing adorned. Would cry tears of oil. Yeah. It's the first step towards falling. A small compromise with evil leads some great truths. There's truly no other way, rogue trader. Our archenemy are not just painted symbols, but a conductor of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith. Their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases essence of the ruinous powers near you and draws the corrupting attention to you. Badger, sad buddy. Sleep well. Sleep the good dreams of nightmare koalas. Dogmatic. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor on the golden throne. A desperate scream rents the air. So be it, may I want to protect blessed Armanos in the coming battle.
Marching ahead. Challenging me was a mistake. Your Emperor won't save you.
Yeah, it's a lot of them. For sure. Yeah, a lot of them are actually really close. A couple of them. Hang on a little bit. Where we won't be shot at straight away is probably good.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. The shadow killing brings
very cool.
no pleasure.
Can't really do much here now. If you plan these, you can probably do like a lot of jumping arounds.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
Let's see to it.
They're on fire, very cool.
I need a foothold.
I'll go here and I'll charge somebody. Like using grenades. Yeah, I don't use too many grenades, honestly, weirdly enough.
I work won't object to it.
Probably should though, because she's really good at grenades.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That also works though.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Throw some grenades. Where are you, Swedish gangs? Oh, local. Oh. Finally. Hello, have you seen space copying?
They won't expect this. Costly mistake.
Absolutely blown away.
As said, so done.
Oh dang, do I shoot them? Yeah, it's a lot of dudes right there.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. Stand before me.
Very nice. Now we get Revel in Slaughter. Oh yeah, that doesn't do anything. Firearms Mastery. VK was oversee with almost no combat. Buff and throw grenades. Oh yeah. Yeah, this shotgunning is getting really good, I gotta say. Now we go over here.
Out of my way.
Actually, yeah. I see that you're clustered together. Fortunate. Click, click. Now it's 5 here and 3 here, so yeah, 8. Plus the everything they were, you know, hiding behind. Dang, I can't.
At your beck and call.
There we go, good. That was still hilarious though. I would be proud, yeah. I think the Punisher.
Trust me.
Everyone, step aside. Naturally.
So over there is actually where I have to stand to shoot them. Good champ.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
I'll do it.
No AP for this. Look how they are clustered together. Blood for the God Emperor. Skulls for the Golden Throne.
One step ahead.
Judge Fred is coming. I'm always like getting toy box just to renaming ourselves.
Easy.
What? It's like 6 or 7 dudes just like bloop. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I killed these two as well. Okay. Say tech priest, yeah. It's like, ain't gonna do no heresy. Click, click. Just walking in. Casually killing 80%. The entire the lawnmower. Thanks to ordain their lurks are flow of worship. So I identify this is not blessed armor nas. Stranger, I request your name. You know the mentors. How do you know the mentors' motto? Examine them. They take down. Take priest and crucified on the machine. As soon as you touch take priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The actually shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, say them, recite the hymn, and contact Sir with restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." As the motor runs down the tech priest's body, face control mocking grimace, formed by Enharic code, repulsively jarring of theirs, pours out of his vox. His one to distribute XP. The rest get one as a treat. And he says, yeah, I guess so. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. Catechisms demand that this act be performed. Authorized units. Grant the Emperor's peace to take priest, lest the tainted be eradicated. What is schismatical? Ugly mocker noble machine spirits created by the warp. Some a few lines of despicable scrap code or small lump of motive force false on the Arcane's influence. Degenerates an abomination. Alright. Let the taint be eradicated then. Dang. Dang, he's a sturdy fellow. Took as many blasts as like 15 heretics. I love that he shoots people now and not the burn victim. That is still the funniest thing in the world. Rest in purity, tech brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain Homicide commands a pious mind stride towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to his servant and machine god. Alright. Okay.
May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric Koronus. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rycab. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
That was incredibly hilarious though, as fights go. Almost another level. Nice. Yeah, we've been here. Oh yeah, they just open it up here. Nice.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, good.
Let's see this through.
Loot around here. It's over there. Oh, you know what? We can run around, right? Circular cogitator. Electropiece hiding place must be nearby.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
We'll get that. I just need to get that loot. That's the proper loot goblin I am. I really like the boots that can give you oh shit, you can actually do this. Can I actually turn these off? Nope.
Intriguing.
Ooh, hidden.
Venture forth.
Okay, it's just behind here. Kind of feel like it is. Yeah. My video game senses are tingling. Like Electropriests. You have no idea how much I want to murder again. Shortest muscular man in modern speak, that's a manlet. Wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. Wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead points to propensity, frequent outbursts of fierce anger. Right now, he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electoos, show through oddly bluish tinted skin. Like the charge on the side, mercies persist in the hands of the faithful. And the motive force persists in your batteries. Make the son Aquila. The Emperor protects. From the side, no soul. Comprehend soul. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse. 6. Serving the motive force and praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. I was about monkery, but I was like, that's not true. That's not, can't be. Rank of Praetor Electroid is sign of high standing within Electropiece fraternity to have been granted the audience the great honor. I brought an assassin, good. You will find much work here. Are ready for new toils, Blessed Slayer? Always, can it be any other way? I have the honor of hosting Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrants. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing for the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles. Your path here is sprayed with blood of desecrators. Yeah. Dude, did you see? You don't talk shit about Space Cop Fred like that. Did you see while we shotgunned our way through there? Alright, Dar Impulse. It was you, it was not the Logis Abel, came seeking interpretation of this his data trance. Yes. Alright, tell me about Logis Abel. I want to listen to this. Logis Abel is dead. Sad news indeed. His tech brother Abel was chosen by the Omnissiah to be comprehender of the great mysteries. May spirit motive force come into being anew and found a miraculous fusion reactor. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? The heretics ascended into droves upon the cenobium. We gave battle. Unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat in the monster's secret chambers. While taking refuge there, we began to destroy blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Last, as far as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. For the task, taking back our boat will lay ahead of us. Ship. Pigs in space. Called swine trick. I didn't know pigs in space was a thing. You guys remember Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? And my personal favorites, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes in France. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. It wasn't actually in space. It had nothing to do with space. I'm thinking of Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Which apparently has a game now. Hey, was that game actually good? I didn't check that out. I need to investigate. Yeah, it's like a 7 out of 10. Huh, I didn't think so. Alright. Leader of the heretical fought her way into the Ark wherein dwelled the miraculous fusion reactor, trying to desecrate the rite of operation, unholy litanies, so the relic may be corrupted, although Reich and Minoris may perish in a fountain of fire. My brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering our efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands the blasphemers enter. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear. That's why I was tagged by people who looked like electro priests. That was a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way. No expectation to encounter any allies in the monster's chambers. See that you're alive. I'm mourning the senseless deaths of my brethren. What if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death? Such sentiments would have only awoken by the sound of your void chip delivering a punitive strike from Orbis. By our void chip. By enforcing the governor's guards helping reclaim the monastery, I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery. Only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and relic within. You and retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Messiah cross its monster's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Yeah, it's usually how it is. When you see somebody do stuff like that with their shotgun, it's like, yeah, it's probably a pilgrim. Yeah, no, he has the right to be here. Why not? Muppet Show. Call this swine. The Muppet Show. The Muppets Tonight. Or something else. My daughters started watching Muppet Babies or something like that. And one of the Muppets just like says puns all the time, and they translate the puns really well to Swedish. So she just tells me like puns now all the time. Like the other day, like for you Swedes out there, yeah, I can't translate this, but translate it. Well, in Swedish it's vad händer om man äter en linjal? Man blir mätt. Which is pretty good, but that's, you know, Swedish. I can't really translate that. It's something about a ruler. Good pun though. For a 5-year-old, definitely. Heinrich opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Say nothing. Theater Electroid. Who falls sorrowfully silence. We should get to the holy reactor now. Price dogmatic power. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Messiah Praetor in the name of the God of humanity. Oh yeah. Ark is hidden in Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hole that leads to the high reliquary has been barred by the enemy. I will open a secret path for you into the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems. They may refrain from punishing you from your intrusions. I must God prove your loyalty on Messiah Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful eager to fulfill their duty so that they help me punish the blasphemers. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding us our duty to humanity. Send the Cenobians warriors for your aids. They're probably just going to get in the way, though, honestly. Hey, look, you had some stuff. I'm just going to take this. I probably need this. Stick. Yeah.
Marching ahead.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Boop, 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 boop. Particularly your path is how static all the possible deaths you've skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Arrived just in time, little cog. Schematicals used your regalia like a mass to subdue the reactor. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to sacred symbol of our faith. It's irrational. That's why it lights up. Crimson herald of bloodshed. It's drilling mechanendrite worse viciously as it readies to strike. It's like cog grind soul corruption to dust. The dust that will build order. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governess voice? I cannot slave such as you and he have no voice. You are mutes. Whose voice breaks and shifts different pitch and timbre. Mart's voice young, fervent, and pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door. Knock, knock, knock. On the present. Choose quickly what you want to do when it walks in. A blind slave. What is done, gone. Faithful servant. What is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to rest from you the details of the future. The cult prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be living is a torch blazing for his glory. Pragmatic attack in the name of the God Emperor. The priest rips his hands off the command panel, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. Their schismatical, controlled bodies are imbued by the motive force radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Or begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. I cannot make out her blasphemous words. The name of the heretic keeps repeating. Edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into the defenseless flesh. Sounds is almost physically painful. Most strange, impossible phantoms in your minds, where you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your minds. Open the balcony door.
Your execution is assured.
Yes, we have to destroy all this. We hide where can't put the plasma pistol for him, Rice. This one is fine though. It's a good weapon. Yeah, we got these two Electro Priests with us. Well, alright, fine. Could be better, could be worse. Now I'm gonna see who's got my purse.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Doubt is for the weak.
It's fine.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dang it. An evil Electro Priest. How did that even happen?
I won't do that. Be gone.
Okay, I'm gonna be in a little bit though. Yeah, you know what? He can probably kill most of them. On this side. I mean. Let's see if we can do this well. If I could stand here, that would probably be even better. But then we might hurt Heinrichs.
As said, so that's how it's done. Let's set this in motion.
Oh shit, I can't actually move like that. Ah, dang it. You ran to the other side.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
I bring mercy and retribution. Death is a blessing.
We kill all these dudes, right? Won't I? How do you do anything against her otherwise? Have to get back there. I can't remember what to do here. I don't want to remember.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Victory is reduced to dust. I'd rather not. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
It gets to the back, maybe. Do something there. I feel like that's correct.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dang, you missed all of it? That's crazy.
That is for the weak.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Oh, yes, the lecture priests. Thank you, Bravo.
Let's see to it.
I know what to do. Costly mistake. easy.
No destruction. Okay, nice. Thank you, buddy.
Poised for action. I know what to do. Witness my resolve.
Yeah, cool. He can take a little nap there. It's fine.
I won't do that.
Want to do this.
The
Oh.
other side awaits.
Works.
Trust me.
Jump there.
Out of my way.
Could have maybe killed him, but like, dang. Would have been rough. I guess the electro piece don't really take damage from the electric stuff. Gotchi. Dude, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. I was sticking around for so long. It's 96 months. That's like almost 10 years. That's crazy, actually.
Morning, Fred.
That's life.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. What? You are target.
Oops. Chaos spawn, you say? I see.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That was pretty good.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
Bump.
I act.
Time is it there? Over in Sweden land, it's 16:29. So 4:49 p.m. or whatever. Is it p.m.? I don't actually know. I never learned p.m. a.m. I kind of know it, but I kind of refuse as well. Simulation is so good. Dang, 21, and then it's gonna bleed him as well. It's being, oh, nice. I am over here. Ahoy hoy, Electro Priest.
I said so. How it's done.
Shotgun dude is so hilarious. How's life though? What have you been playing lately? What's going on with you nowadays? No, I pressed it wrong again.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou wilt.
Okay, that's a pretty good good move. Jesus, that's a good one. What the heck? Oh, she just continues as well?
Is a blessing.
What, she just continues until it's dead? That was crazy. Did so much damage on us. Our Raider for a bit looks great. If you like the CRPGs, it's a great CRPG, especially if you're a little bit into 40k as well. Even if you're not, it kind of grows on you because they have a lot of cool tidbits for it. Organic vegetable farm on our market stand in New York City, the local markets. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like really nice, actually. Heard somebody say New York is good for the soul.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Because you kind of learn that you go out, somebody's yelling at another person through a window. Some person is having their own like personal struggle on the subway. You know, you quickly remember that oneself isn't the main character, not even today, because there's so many people who go around and just have their own
Guided by faith.
personal Vietnam basically that day.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it.
Nice. See if we can guess there.
They won't expect this. I know what to do. Costly mistake.
So this one should... I should get back these things maybe if I manage to, yeah. The winning war we didn't kill enough, of course. Dang, she can move far.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Jump over there. That's what you crave. Jump over here. Very nice.
I shall not fail.
Hasn't taken a single AP yet either.
Caught by the web.
Well, that could have gone better. Almost missed these giant electric cables. Ah, nice. Fine. Good punch. Electric man to electric man.
Follow my lead. Someone else can do this.
I can just stand here then.
Indeed. Reduce the
I like that you can just spray us in bloods and you get bonuses for this. That is kind of hilarious.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Run up here. Kill this one first. They seem tired anyway. Probably good to end them. Psychic attack. Same amount here though. Maybe you want to be on fire. I bet people don't ask you that a lot. Ahoy hoy, it is I, Space Cop Pred, and I cast Alakablam.
Easy. That is how it's done.
Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. The crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. To the glow of the final dawn, the means existence has made its choice. Dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too! You got an electric shock. A shocking, blinding voltic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars with a howl. Cults collapses. The light is gone. What was this? The final dawn? What was the difference from what our teacher promised? Or shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You'll pay for this, you will. The woman's body goes limp, collapses to the floor. The iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. I think through Witcher 3. No, Total War Warhammer 3. Scarbrand for the first time. Oh yeah, he's pretty fun though. As long as you keep moving, you can also guess that the banner from Technology Tree. They remade it, so it's hard to get now though. But if you get that banner for regen and his own blood gore, it's he regens so fast as soon as he gets into the front lines. It's super hard to shut down. Firm purgation termination. Erdic took her secrets with her. Pity. Oh, pity. I mean, it's please, Space Cop Pred. I need more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Fogder is probably well beyond repair. What do you mean, Lord C-Nose? Her attention is drawn from the sacred machine towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. Close suspect turns out to be lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Palm is decorated. Strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scale lid. The remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same thing as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny of the Void Ship. No human-made object. It's grown from wraith bone. Sheer favor by the Eldari. Didn't they change what wraith bone is? The material composed of crystallized psychic energy. Creation of everything from arts pieces to craft worlds. Didn't they retcon wraith bone? Rice. Rice. What did happen with it? So now it's a compound that you also grow and forge. So now they have to trade for it instead of just creating it. Oh, right. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together individual words distorted, though they are mocking attempts to grasp their meaning. Nagging whispers like burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your minds. Heretical. Heinrich, take a look over there. Is this by any chance you're looking for? Take a look over there! Steal it. Toss the shard in the death reactor. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands. Judging by cold, I'm sensing this tool or arch enemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Space Cop Fred. Heinrich takes a strange shard out of control panel, studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Heinrich stows the corrupted objects away. Turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of all Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from a requisition. The moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if we do not have other business in the system, in which case I'm prepared to assist you in this prompt resolution. Let's finish clearing up the monastery, Pascal. Executor, let the Omnisci given motive force flow, all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Cool. Julio. We got Avenger Gauntlets. All attacks opportunity and additional agi bonus. Alright. Blasphemous Prism. Yeah, that seems cool. If you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing that what could be instead of what is. That's nice. Yes.
Onward to victory.
Collect all of this. I didn't remember you leveled up so fast though, but that's good. But in the end you have, I don't know, like you get pretty high level in this. Even though like it resets. So you get like, what is this? It's 15, then it's 20, and then it's 20 for each of the subclasses.
Let's seize the moment.
That's like level 55. So obviously you're gonna level up a bit, I guess. Just want Arbites helmets. Okay. Firearms Mastery 4. Until the end of the soldier's turn, each of their area of attack, these additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. That's cool. See. Abelard gets Daring Breach 3. One round, the warrior becomes priority targets for every enemy hits by their melee attacks. Also, warrior gains 20 plus parry. Okay. Warrior had that one. And she gets Arms Mastery 3, which is this one. Until the end of call, all soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Okay, that's really cool. Until the end of combat, soldiers' ranged attacks gain 10% armor penetration. That's great for her. And she does a lot of Daka. A lot of Daka. Pascal gets Mantling Attack 4, which is the last one. Target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. That's cool. Heinrichs is getting Daring Breach 2. Which is until the end of combat, war against 4 MP movement points. For each kill, may use their movement points after attacking or using abilities. That's also pretty goddamn good. I was wondering why we didn't grab that one the first time, but probably don't matter too much. Inkibella is getting Death Waltz 2. Death Waltz grants the Blade Dancer 4 additional charges of death from above. Until the end of combat, death from above deals bonus agi bonus. Okay, cool. Maybe I should give her the gloves that we just got. Oh, she already has something cool. Yeah, that's explodes people, so she gets the blood stuff. It's neat. Very neat. Okay. Probably try to use this ring for something though. What is this? Stand Commerce and Lore Imperium. That is pretty nice because I've been using those quite a bit. Yeah, well, at least we had this one. It's with a single shot attack. Targets suffer slowed until we're next turn. Every time I shoot them with a shotgun, they are blown back anyway. Okay. Darth Impulse. Very nice. Grab those. I think that's it's around this area. I think we grabbed everything. God, I hope so anyway. Blum, 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 blum. A love that these dudes just follow the rogue trader, and the rogue trader is like, I'll be right back. Click, click. Immense amounts of fighting. They're like, so where are you supposed to guard, like, over here? And they're like, yep. So, once follow the rogue trader in, 5 other people. He didn't care for friendly fire at all. He started blasting. I was the only survivor because I stayed behind him. But he got angry every time I managed to kill somebody.
I was somewhat
Said kill
brusque
stealing.
at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Okay.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
That's cool. Be honest, is this a kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
What do you plan on doing now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units.
Look how deep the war with you.
What has happened.
With Heinrichs? You like Heinrichs? Roosevelt, he's like, you have my unconditional supports under these conditions, okay?
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
I'm like, there's no such thing as unconditional love, right? Like, even with a mother, you can still go underneath conditions, like go into like heavy meth use and like sell everything they own and like, you know, destroy their house and stuff like that. They're gonna love you a little bit less and eventually, maybe not at all. But like Abelard, you have his unconditional support no matter what happens. He's the only thing that makes me actually believe in unconditional love. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel is impatiently waits the news of your expedition's success. The rumors that you were not simply saving tech priest monster, but actually limited the sort of mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmission from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you to command center and discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Okay. I claim the wards now. There we go. Without composite gloves, the warrior's shield has a shield equips whenever the wearer's hits. Multiple hits, a burst are considered single hits. The shield gains plus 5% block. That's till the end of the round. That's pretty cool. Handcuffs. For later. Once per combat, these specially crafted handcuffs allows the wearer to inflict cannot attack effects on adjacent enemy 1 round. A whistle. It's just a trinket, but whenever familiars hear the sound of this Vox whistle, they behave erratically. Still, does not affect their combat capabilities. Cool. Ship more than us. Well, we're kind of the master of the ship. So therefore, ergo, he loves us until we get, you know, switched out. Then he'll move on. Oh yeah, that's pathic stuff. We should check that out. Before we leave this area. Contact station by Vox. Station not responding. There's no one left who will respond. Deploy a scouting team. Forced to offer their prayers and proceed to enter the uncanny station. When they saw inside was monsters, astropath upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged as they were across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. Warp manifests itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. Main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. It's quite literally embedded in the ice. Yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachariah Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Choirmaster Weiss boarded the station in person, proceeds to the choir's hall, and stood silent for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Master Weiss offered a prayer to the God Emperor. An unfortunate man passed away. On return ship, Weiss reverently presented Lord Canway a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amethyst, taken from the frozen body after death. Worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity towards the warp effects. Cool. Psychic shriek carrying across the Imperium has been silenced. This has brought the crew no relief. Chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masked a different sound. One even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power. So intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffled astropathic messages and crawls into Psyker's minds, evoking everywhere the same image. A dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now the mad choirmaster finally stopped screaming. The song and materials reached the rogue trader's void ship. Order the station to be explored. Seal the station, dooming its ghost inhabitants in eternity. Explore its brief and chilling chronicle of stations. Doom was found on Scribe's record. A warped disturbance of monster proportion wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals, in which torrents of material energies poured out. It also lasted longer, bellowed and howled about like rifts that had split the universe into before and after. In darkness that would devour the Astronomicon's lights. Burn everything then. Void torpedo shattered fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Nice. Unfortunate soul. Wow, 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 wow.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Hello, I've done your entire job for you. This is why I'm a rogue trader and you cannot rise upon your petty station. What do you mean petty state? It's not a petty station to be a planetary governor. It's just one planet. Laughs in rich. Greetings, your lordship. Master von Valancius. Pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplish what you intended to the electrodynamic cenobium. There nods without saying a word. The uncomfortably long pause, and then clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. You are dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. I witnessed the final days of the uprising. Already signed the deal. Signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Transfer ship should begin any minute now. Would also like to salute the savior Riken Minoris. Order given the order celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom. The triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor. Pit the hero. Vanquish the Imperial enemies. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowd. Let me know once you concluded your business in the system, ready to triumph to begin. In regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to Starport, provide timely answers. If any questions that may occur to me, I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. No reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in change of leadership. Alright, well, I'm ready for the triumph, I guess. I can't remember anything else. I will see you at the Starport, your lordship. As ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that will allow me to share the ceremonies now with you. And after that, Emperor willing. Proctor will clear him of charges and the woes of Riken Minoris will be over at last. Always. Fly to the upper way.
Stay sharp.
If you had the underway, why not the upper way? That's some Warhammer writing right there. That's probably what people would call it. You ever go to the Cloud District much? I'm a rogue trader. Every day is my birthday. Dang, you didn't clean up the street more. Your lordship, perilous Lord von Valancius. I am the master servant of Riken Minoris. Everything is in place for triumph. Allow me to give you the brief summary. Speak. Take the road familiar to you from here to Starport. We're accompanied by the comrades in arms. Alright. Not worry, this thoroughly choreographed interlude, the group of grateful people will compose exclusive loyal citizen betters. Excellent plan. Start the triumph. I don't read sometimes, so I can RP that I zone out while they explain shit. As any rich person, I just assume that things will go smoothly, or I beat people with a stick. The prophet has a weary, unremarkable face, utterly nondescript commoner. One aberration appearance in many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. They have been painstakingly sewn shut with thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. Cosmetic transforms the heretic's face in an eerie mask. I have one, and you have perished along with your plans. I'll hunt down all accomplices, wherever they may be, who follow you into the fire. Wish I could learn your secrets, Aurora. You died too soon. I'll hunt down your accomplices. Not a sound comes to response. As soon as you blink, the corner of the corpse's mouth seems to move upwards by a hair's breadth. Just imagination. Probably it's been a long day. Mount the tank. Very good. I do have a sword on me as well, so they can drive me closer, for I wish to hit them with my sword. But it's peasants, so I'll do it with a flat side just to show disrespects station. Make way, let us greet the hero. Small group of festively dressed people rush towards you. Glory to the von Valancius dynasty, glory to the space cop Fred. A hero Riken Minoris, stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out her name in a sonorous voice. It's until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Raquel. Pilot, you bet. Every citizen wish to send gifts to the Redeemer. And Sarah's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. Whatever reason, you know for certain the right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. Something terrible is about to happen. Read the people. It is a pleasure to protect the Imperium world. What do you guys think? Should I just like stop it? Something bad is happening. Or Warhammer hitting sword while riding a tank. Yep. Like riding a dragon, just having a sword instead of a lance or something. Or not using your lance while on the dragon. Greet the people. Something is about to happen. Why would I imagine that? I'm perfect. Swords in Koronus exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails and turn towards the spectator, preparing to lead the crowd away. Grimace contorts. Heinrich's face and hearing her lifts a hand to the temple as though struck by sudden migraine. What? Something is coming, Domin. An unholy death contrary to his will. Behold! Behold! Behold the final dawn. God damn it, Force Ghost. Get in here, secure the streets, bastard man. I'm in his death trap. Things happen every day in the Grimdank universe. Yeah. But also, in a lot of worlds, nothing bad happens. Like maybe you were born on a paradise world. Candles and skulls. Nothing more Warhammer 40k than this. So I'm not supposed to do this? I don't think it is, no. I think the sun is supposed to stay where it is for forever.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Your emperor won't save you.
So we'll probably call it an anomaly, personally. Black hole, sun, won't you come wash away the pain. I sing that one every time we use Purple Sun in Warhammer 3. Purple sun, won't you come whoosh away these things that are a pain. I don't actually have the rest. I just have Purple Sun. Is basically like that's what I sing. Doesn't go much further than this. Ah, that's Grace. Well done, Enforcer. No wonder the insurgents managed to do so well. Yeah, you know what's? Fusion arises still. Wolfred, thanks to follow. I knew somebody would like it. What's a lemur? How you doing? You enjoying life?
Trust me. The other side awaits.
Jump. Whee!
The shadows will might blade.
There'll be no fire starting around here. These. Something like that. That's good to hear. I want to say Pilot Raquel. I talked to them once. They're special to me. You're moving to Europe? You're like selling your California house and then you're just like buying some like castle in France or something? Behold, Alakablam.
Costly mistake. One step ahead. Consider that
limits.
The lemurs live. It's known that lemurs just love castles, like to a weird degree.
For action.
Okay, so we're moving there. Oh, really? What country? If I may, unless you don't want to dox yourself. You know, Europe is pretty small compared to the US. Maybe people are like, oh yes, now I know where lemur lives, in Spain.
They won't expect this.
Oh, Greece, nice.
Chaos guides me.
I don't know what you say in English, but whenever you don't understand something, like in most European countries, because everyone will say like, oh, that's something to me, but most European countries will actually have, oh, that's Greek to me, or like some version of it in their own language, obviously. Fun little facts. Yeah, that's actually fun little facts. I love you, nerd.
I won't object. Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it. Alas, no.
Name of your first child pets. Goldfish. Goldfish. This is called a goldfish. It was actually a cat. The for shores. Call them Goldie. It's a long story, but it was one very embarrassing night that became a core memory for me, and a movie with Goldie Hawn. I will not explain it further. Good day. Thanks. I kill the fire starter. Also, I kind of don't want to kill off that dude as well.
I'll do it.
Death to non-believers.
I've suffered worse.
I serve the ruined.
At your beck and call.
It's like, oh, this sword is really long. Did you know?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Follow my lead. Crush the feeble.
And the purple fur cloud. Apparently I take a lot of damage. Or in this case, Heinrich takes a lot of damage.
Vengeance will be swift. Follow my lead. Out of my way.
I'm a big fan of the shotgun build. It's actually hilarious. Need to save the perilous. I'd say it's pretty close. Space Copperhead is also fairly close.
The other side awaits.
Dang it. You actually survived this? Why?
As the killing brings me no pleasure.
Do have 2 jumps. Maybe I can get over there. Just leave us.
Chaos guides me.
Our cattle, no!
Forward. Let's set this in.
I got you. A lot of dudes around here. The leader is over there as well. I can kill this one, or maybe even these.
I took care of this one.
God dang. Nice shotgun. Dude, this is like a normal shotgun as well. Those shotguns are pretty strong right now. Pretty strong right now, man. Apparently it's not even the strongest thing you can have. Oh, dang it. I used the warp and summoned a demon again. Hate when that happens. Give me big muscles. There we go.
Naturally.
Yes. Dang, that thing can keep on going, can't it? Shotgun shield. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
Aim for the heart.
If I wasn't for my stream, well, the new class, basically, I was actually gonna do Space Dennis Reynolds. I even had a fortress ready for it as well, where I was gonna do the Arc Militant, no, the Arc Militant Priest kind of thing. We just go around with knives and murder everything. Apparently, like one of the most OP things you can be right now. But if you want the portrait, and I'm putting the builds into the Discord as well after the stream. The portrait is pretty dope, actually. What I stole. Should be noted. I don't want to shoot Raquel, maybe. We might guess damage here. Nope. Okay.
I refuse.
Chaos guides me.
Aim and duty go hand in hand.
Times. Almost killed her. That's cool. Maybe this enforcer will manage to shoot it once. Nope. Just 1 health. Yep.
Death to non-believers.
Raquel! Alright, well. That's shits.
As honor, death is a blessing. Trust me. As honor ordains.
So much blood around there. It's grace. I have 4 of these?
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits.
Okay, that works.
They won't expect this. How is it done? I know what to do. I define the outcome.
Should have seen the big fights. We killed like, what was it, 8 dudes in 1 round. This level, that's pretty good. Blammo. Shotgun is this. This is like a normal shotgun as well, or one of the ones that you get in like the so it pushes back people even if it misses, right? That's a special thing. If you check other shotguns, it does the same damage basically. It's just that it's knocks back people regardless if it misses or not. Pushback does a lot of damage when it happens, but normal shotgun was pretty goddamn good.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Nice.
From the ashes, I will rise. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm slightly on fire.
I will bathe this
I will have
battlefield
missed this
in
character
righteous
flaw.
fury. I'll do it. Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Offering of blood.
First I stole the sun, and now the perilous that I likes.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. At your
Or I should give him a shotgun as well, just because. He has something to shoot. Nah, I need something that's further away. Instead of just the stupid revolver. You can move really far as well. It's a really good class, honestly. What is she, an assassin or something? Blade dancer, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Ahoy hoy. Seems that you have resigned yourself to your face. Very good.
I know what to do. Easy. And done.
You can also parry with your shotgun in case somebody goes in and
Everyone, step aside.
I should have used more of this. If somebody tries to attack you in melee, and you have the shotgun. Oh, right. You know what? Check out the blade singer on this. This is great. Also, this works.
I need your aegis, O Emperor. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I was chosen. Ministration is a holy task.
Can you stop being on fire soon?
It will be done. Indeed.
Follow my lead.
This game has such good chaos spawns compared to Total War.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Death Waltz. Look at this. Do any of these first.
Let not the righteous fear. May their
13,
be sharp.
16, 18, 23, 22, 22. I don't know actually when it ends. Nothing has survived long enough. Lord Tane, this ex-master, please stop me send en route to the transports. At Efrens repeats, I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it with my mighty fist. Argentas prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Vala gives the faint smile, whispers, great dance begins, but I am still with you, Domin. Fear not. I will not let your soul fall to the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to this, I will be quicker than them. Let's talk. More action. What is Invictus saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? They must move out towards Starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here in the comlink stabilizers. What's going on, Invictus? Opening. We serve the parents from the start. Evacuates. The comms fall silent. Many eyes stare at you. Does anyone have any idea what's happening? Final dawn. We stopped short of puzzling the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. Only incomplete picture of your warp-active person. This planet is sensing presence of sorcery. It's rising like tsunami. It hardly even encountered anything like it in real space. Most remarkable, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say that set off the reaction. Where the light has gone. Chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again. Only it is now not coming from the corpse any longer, but from everywhere. What we can do now is try to make starports. Bad news, but not unexpected. Rogue Trader, we must help these people evacuate. The Emperor himself has entrusted their fate to us. Let's move.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
We could help them all, but this time I'm dogmatic, so we'll see what happens. Oh, Raquel actually survived. Nice. Good news, everyone.
Let's seize the moment.
Nothing cool from the leader either, huh?
The web beckons.
Don't seem to be a lot around here then. Shall move out. Really crazy though, because here it's like the sun disappears and it's really one of a thing that is hard to grasp, you know, how horrible that is, especially with, you know, chaos sorcery and things like that. But it actually kind of happened as well, where
see this through.
The sun disappeared from Earth for 18 months because like 3 volcanic eruptions happened at the same time. So there was no sunlight for 1.5 years. In the year of 334 or something. The worst year in humanity. The death's the dead stone. From his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. You banked Twilight, you cut down Aurora. She was only one of us. You hear me? Alright. Imagine like a proto-medieval peasant and you're like, oh yeah. Sun just disappears. Oh, that's nice. A chaos spawn. It's 1 fire starter. Oh wow, that's a lot of chaos spawns actually. One chaos spawn. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, weirdly enough, you killed 2 other people behind the giant monstrosity right in front of you. That's honestly impressive to miss. Like, quite a lot actually. It's pretty narrow here as well. Can't use that thing. We're aimed at the other 2 nerds. Fate does not miss. Someone's just misdirected. Like when we joined that cult. Very good.
Not my area of expertise.
That works. Coming in from behind as well, so I need to be ready for them.
Request approved.
Oh shit, I couldn't actually attack this. Okay.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Bam.
It will be done.
Focus, Baron Kalos. Focus.
I'm bleeding. Maybe I should heal myself then.
But of course, Captain.
Perils of the Warp, very nice. Still bleeding as well.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it.
Cool. Good psychic force. Time for War of the Emperor. I don't know what it is, but all pretty cool. Now for these two dudes, plus the 60 Oath members.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me.
Can't reach here anyway. I could go and kill everything around here, but that's not really like a good use of my time either. He can do it though. Good use of his time, weirdly enough. No, Abelard. No. He has to need to be here to tank.
Battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Vengeance will be swift.
Can't give him that, right? No.
The Emperor is on our side.
Very good.
Naturally.
I feel like I can use buffs though without Perils of the Warp, so that's cool.
Guided by faith.
Actually, it hits. That's cool.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Did that wrong. Okay. Fine. Such a blob. It's actually pretty crazy. We'll kill this one then.
There is only death, yours or mine. Let the blood of the wicked be
Jump around here. See if we can kill one of these from the get-go. How much damage this actually does.
By the web.
That's 70 now. That's pretty crazy. Oh, you actually kill like basically the entire thing.
I shall know.
That is honestly this like this is Act 1. I don't feel they're supposed to be able to do this.
As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Let's jump like this as well.
Honor ordains.
Oh, it parried her jump.
As the tenants demand. Trust me. The shadows will see it down.
Dang, in one turn she did 200 damage. I don't think this is turn approved, no. It's like the kind of turn is where you print your own minis and you just the guy named Blake be the judge, but clearly he's high. Don't care. Doesn't have any rule books. It says trust me a lot.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Nice. He could die though, the one behind from the shotgun blast. That's cool. Oh, you hit at least.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
I am your doom.
Corpus step to my prayers. Honestly, as battle cries of the flamethrower goes, it's pretty good.
Just a minor setback.
I'd say.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to holy terror. Smite your enemies.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Very good.
This goes against the tenets. I cannot.
How many jumps do I have?
I shall not fail.
Yeah, that was it. Oh, pretty close though. That was pretty bad. Don't worry. Faith might shield you from the shotgun blast. No, I won't. Shit.
Easy. As the tactical imperative dictates, the scriptural
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent for von Valancius. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Shotgun, nothing cool. Psychic staff. Yeah, doesn't matter anyways. It's going pretty well. You should use Druki weapons. Yeah, everybody can if you get perk selection, I think. Maybe that's also class restricted a little bit. Well, that's actually the wrong place to go through. This.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. PC class. Make it really strong and fun. Coming one following the other's footstep. The roar of the morning and the roar of the evening. Okay. Okay, heretic. They're coming step after step, eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master behind him, his loyal apostle. Okay.
Onward to victory.
Apostle?
the anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
Ooh, look at that. More heretics, but no chaos spawns. Okay, I was too quick in my judgments.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds. I'll do it.
Dang it. All right, buddies.
Death comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I can reach this? No. My favorite Owlcat DLC is actually the one where you get like a giant mace and you have to fight like a big monster at the bottom and just go down levels and just fight stuff. I really like that one. I didn't like the one in Wrath of Righteous with the islands. I can probably heal her. Nothing bad will happen this time. No, it actually didn't. Nice. Still a mile and a half.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Back in the Naval Academy. I had bad battles all the time.
At your beck and call, I took care of this one.
Nice.
I will do my duty.
Let's get to it. Deep in my soul.
Did you know that koalas have fingerprints that are very close to human fingerprints? NRF.
I actually did know that, yeah. It's one of those things where... What's it called? Like, it's practically identical to human fingerprints, weirdly enough. But it's one of those things... I can never remember the word for it, but there's a word for things that evolve separately in the exact same way. And koalas' fingerprints are the same as with humans in that regard, and it's, like, really cool. Convergent evolution. Thank you. So nice. Finally, we have a smart person who knows words and stuff. Otherwise, it's quite a lugubrious situation. Back, gonna sleep. Are we slaying chaos? Yes. Quite a lot of us. Very good. Nice.
Hey Fred. Thanks for the endless hours of entertainment. Chat, Fred is such a nice guy. He once gave me a kidney. It wasn't Fred's. I didn't need it. It was in a Ziploc bag. But it's the thought that counts.
They won't expect this.
True. It became quite the hubbaloo about us.
I know what to do.
Hullabaloo. It's the word I was looking for there. Quite the hullabaloo. Thanks for remembering. Let's see that it wasn't wasted.
Your foe too great.
Dang, we're 85 months though. I appreciate that. That's like 9 years. That's crazy. They're sticking around for that long. I really like. Well, I hope he will have a nice and long life with it.
Let's make it quick.
Very grateful. I think we were going the same way with that one. Oh, the Arbites is coming in here to help out. That's pretty cool. Go for it, doggo. Glacio. Get around to play the Rogue Trader. It's a great game. The last acts were really, really weird. Weird in the way that it just... like, it didn't work. Like... big picture of it, kind of, but the rest were chaos, you know. But that was 1.5 years ago, so they fixed a lot of this. I remember I had to guess toy boxes to like guess quest lines to move, and my romance was destroyed anyway. Sure, which category is this? Well, I always think that shit. Great minds use the same brain cell. Dang, you guys are strong. I like that the dog has a mustache, like mustache plates. Every time I turn on the RPG, then I'm wanting to play BG3 again. So I'll say this for Owlcat games compared to like BG3, right? BG3 is a better game, but Owlcat games are better CRPGs, because if you try to be evil in an Owlcat game, you're probably gonna have a pretty good time and like cool stuff will happen that's actually like beneficial to you, and it's like you're incentivized to be a little bit evil sometimes, and it's like good storylines. But in Baldur's Gate 3, it's like pretty shit to be evil. Like it's, you only lose with being evil in that one. Like, it's so wildly unoptimized to be evil in that one. But yeah, that's all it does. It just locks you out of content. That's it. You don't get anything new for it. But in Owlcat games, you get new stuff. In this one, for example, you get other companions as well.
As the Emperor commands, Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand.
In Wrath of the Righteous, for example, when you're a lich, you like make the entire city. Just build a giant ziggurat in the middle of it, sacrificing people, having like undead armies roam around. You know, the old heroes that you find a tomb of, resurrect them and have them as companions.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds, and this is why I was chosen. Eradicated. I'll do it.
3 or 4 years past. Yeah, it's great as well. Like the Lich one is cool. The Demon was really cool when you like become this super powerful demon. It's really, really fun.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah, I haven't tried the Heretic one, but I've seen some of it and it seems really cool.
As the tenets demand. As honor orders.
Good. All of the same ways, BG3s. Yeah, I mean, like, it's good CRPGs. This might be, as somebody said, better written, but it's not voiced, so it suffers quite a lot from this. So that's why all future Owlcat games will be voiced, because that's just what people prefer. Dang.
Indeed.
Nice.
Let's get to it.
What's the RPG scene? Yeah, but also BG3 is really good because it made more people like RPGs. You know, I'm one of the people who have like the collector cards from BG2, the collector's edition. Like I'm just really happy that people likes the new Baldur's Gate, even though it's, you know, very little Baldur's Gate. I still enjoy it a lot. But it is Divinity 3 with Forgotten Realms skin. Still, one of my favorite games.
With purpose. I know what to do. Easy.
Oh, there you are. All time, at least top 3. Yeah, I mean, like, trying to rank enjoyments over hundreds of hours is always weird, right? Like, what's your favorite movie? And it's like, I don't know. Like, it's a lot of movie. Like, do you know any movie you like? Yeah, I know a lot of the ones that I love to watch all the time. Favorite one though? Weird. Whether let's get 2 collector cards. Yeah, there were. I remember I was a kid and they had labeled them wrong. So they had labeled like the collector's edition $35 and the normal one $80. I was like, I just ran up and it was like Goddess, and it was really cool once. And Herdalis, and it was like little quotes from like little from the character as well. And Herdalis one is the only one I remember because it was like, why do you look down upon me so much, Raven? Will not our dust be the same in the end? Because he was in that Doomsday cult. I had to play long tutorial of this though. What I've seen is very good. It's better for me who play TTRPG on the system. It's in Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, nice. Love to have those. Those are really cool, yeah. You know, I was a kid who was mildly proficient in English, playing Planescape and stuff like that. So for me, Baldur's Gate 3 being like more mainstream is perfect. As long as they don't dumb down the next one and at least have the same complexity or a little bit more, I'm gonna be happy. Games to grow up. Yeah, I played through Baldur's Gate 2 so many times. I think I used it for every single class stronghold at the very least. Because in Baldur's Gate 2, you got class strongholds. So if you were a fighter, you would get like an actual like knight lord title, get like a castle. It would sit there on a chair and they would come up at you and it'll be like, he stole my cow, and you would have to like mediate these things like Wise King Solomon or something. And if you were a thief, you would actually get like the Thieves Guild. If you were a bard, you would get the tavern, like a local tavern where you could like sing and play and stuff like that. Get money from. The mage got a pocket plane. Druid's got a druid grove. Can't remember all of them, but it's pretty cool. I really liked the fighter stronghold. I thought it was cool as heck. Still live trade. Rogue trade, good. Spot just many wounds on Glato. There are burns and cuts all over the coats. Well, the visor is broken. Yet there's nothing the cyber-mastiff's straight posture would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. This wound look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer. We still have Medicaid kits. Not many. They should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. What's happening at starports? Panic and heresy. People are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Huda? Dude, how you doing? I'm doing well. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you and the Arbites escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. The sun went out. Enemies came at us every crack in the rock crease. We panicked and run. Not the smartest choice. Would have been safer with us. It appears your investigation hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after Tithe was hauled away. Suspicious ship took off from the planet. I already know how to track it down. See you're not trying to flee and I chose to fight instead. I commend your soul. This place is doomed. There's no time for heroics. We need to leave. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing. There's nothing we can do against the war forcing its way in. That's a fact. Storm spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired turned tail and left orbit. So I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard. We'll disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. What is it? If the sun disappeared, it would take like 7 minutes or something for the Earth to deorbit. Fun facts. Your people may come with me. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We'll cover your retreat. Make sure there's no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. Nice. I don't remember why I grab all these things. But I'm guessing I can trade them for something. Some reputation or something somewhere. Maybe. Wow, 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 wow.
Let's seize the moment.
Ooh, goods. Nice. An actual plasma gun, a stronghold. Whenever the wielder blocks an attack, they gain 6 temporary wounds. That's really cool. Scout. Finally, you will be useful to us. Rejoice, brother. Here to place in great hurry, but the Technomat never had a chance to activate it. And I do it. Stench of piscine and blood-blank starport, echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pad. Charge of plexiglass crunch on the puts. Recognize Sergeant Malgar amidst the crowded huddle next to shuttles. Soldier greets you upon arrival, Riker Manoris. The blooded and frightened people wedged between Malgar wardens and the shuttles. Recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Spencer tires have been torn in the fight and bear wounds left by bayonets. Stand the people in front of the shuttle. Some nobles are paralyzed with fear, others succumb to despair. 2 corpses lying on the ground. Black blood is pooled under one of them. The skull is split open like a nut and served with a pinky crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Algar, demand immediate report. What's going on? Turn spins around to face you, his face twisted grimace of anger. Esteemed governor, his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought they could scarp her, leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, I think that's fair, you piece of grog shit. Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causes the doorman of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Be at least good either way. Depends who makes it, honestly. Like if you... I think Larian got it because they really wanted to make it. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. The body falls limp to size, remaining eyes staring upwards. Of course, the noble scream cannot drown the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough, you said your piece. Man is punishable by death. Now time for this. Persuasion. Another in your position could have forgotten the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Whom do you serve, humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood in your hand? Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Algar raises his gun to you, only to immediately lower it. His hands are shaking, shame and despair showing through the mask of bloodlust. For crying out loud, your lordship, sir. Would you say such a thing? A dull thud comes from deep within the starports. Heavy footsteps shake the rockeries, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. It's really funny how you like play Baldur's Gate 2 and then you go to like Dragon Age Origins and you really see how they try to like mimic it but 3D and stuff. Like Neverwinter Nights, the like influences.
Me was a mistake. We bear the word of truth.
Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna take long before she can get anywhere. Is it Black Isle that did this? Dang. Oh yeah, I have 1 health left.
As said, so done.
Nice, very nice.
Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this.
What was Black Island? The isle that is those and the other ones were like publishers or something.
As said, so contemplate your weakness.
This one.
My resolve. Easy. What coming, did you?
How many shotgun blasts can I actually do here? Still works. Where else could I move where I'm kind of safe? I actually have nowhere to move.
Forward.
Oh, this was probably a big mistake.
Guided by faith.
Summer sale already?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
You hardly even damages. Ah!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Publisher. Oh, right.
I'll do it.
Okay, to the Google machine. Developed by Bioware, published by Interplay Entertainment. Huh. Where did Black Isle come from? Oh yeah, Black Isle and Interplay were both publishers. Weird. Alright. Summer already? Technically it's summer. Yeah, I mean like, no, the 1st of July is technically the first day of summer. According to the Gregorian calendar. I didn't know that actually until like just a couple of years ago. Like summer starts July to last September. It's like 3 months each for each season. So winter doesn't start until like 1st January. Should burn him.
Let's see to it.
And heal myself as well. Or heal him.
But of course.
That he'll survive.
I won't object to it.
Let's get to it.
Did he miss? Yes, it is.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Is a blessing.
Very cool.
I shackle it brings me no pleasure.
She's pretty crazy.
Running binaric override.
It's that sort where I'm not gonna get hit by him straight away. Yang, current state on a hoping Mass Effect 4. I think it might sound like tremendous amounts of opium, but I think Dragon Age 4 was a big wake-up call for them. I think they're gonna basically learn to sink or swim now.
It will be done.
They tried to do like mass appeal, but it just didn't work. It just turned really shitty instead.
At your back and forth. It will be done.
Like CA with Shadow Change, for example. They went into like a make it or break it period, and CA actually managed to like get out of that, which is commendable, I'd say. But we'll see. This, you know, poor post running it, so maybe they'll be like, you know what? It's we're just gonna leave you be from now on, because we're dismantling the entire operation.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Jeez.
undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I think EA makes so much money regardless, that when a lot of people think stuff fails, it's just because shareholders think they fail. But in reality, they're doing pretty well. Because EA does so much crazy shits. They're like, Dead Space remake failed. It only sold like 2 million copies in the first like 6 months or something like that, and that's like Total War Warhammer 3, right?
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Victory this day.
The shadows will see it done.
I did not think actually that would happen. I thought I would have to use this one as well. That works as well.
The other side awaits.
Very cool. Letting her literally deal with everything works pretty well. Size attack then. Let's hope you can actually manage this. 45. Alright.
Request denied.
I know what to do.
You shoot from here, hopefully.
I said, so done. Count me out. I know what to do.
Right. Well, we're not great at killing off those giant monstrosities yet.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Painful.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Or behind you. I shouldn't, or I should. We're interested to see what Larian ends up doing. I think they have 2 games planned. Yeah, and I can basically guarantee you it's essentially a new CRPG in the exact same vein they've done otherwise. Because they have one engine they're very good at, and they've been using that for like 25 years almost.
Get me a target. I won't object to it. Not sanctioned to do this. More trouble than it's worth.
Gonna love it. Probably.
Let's see to it.
Let's make it quick.
Still think they nailed Baldur's Gate pretty well. It wasn't as intricate, but nothing is anymore.
I am your blade and shield.
The Baldur's Gate was like, you know, an actual adventuring party where you cared about the other dudes. Regardless if you liked them or not, at least, you know, you remember them in some way. Here's again. Maybe not.
Rejoice in battle!
Vengeance will be swift.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Where can I shoot this? I don't feel like it did anything. You see the biggest issue is being a bit simple, as intricate also goes into like Larian did not have enough money for much more when it was launched. The caps. Yeah, I mean like name a game that's Larian almost went bankrupt because they used all their money for making, right? And it's like, oh, this is every game. Hey, Tom. Oh, Keith.
Resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh, no.
I'll do it. I refuse.
Det är ju sant. Jag har tänkt inte på vampyrmanteln. Ja, det är okej. Tack för att fråga.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta! God, frickin' damn it. These are feeling a bit rushed. 1 and 2 mid offers. Yeah. Yeah. I do notice a little bit of stuff. Like, once again, like the game very much. One of my favorite games ever. I do notice in BG3, like, how there are no evil options. The only thing, like, evil stuff does, like, for reals, is just lock you out of contents. I'll dodge down, nice.
Advancing.
No foe too great.
On launch. I didn't actually have many problems with this. Options inside us. That's basically what Larian was planning on as well.
It's nothing. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I won't go down easy.
Put him on fire, maybe. That would be nice. Stupid snipers when you don't have any sniper of your own.
Death comes in
So annoying.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
To reach that far, but it's just so close yet so far away. Are the soul fights? Yeah, 100%. What's even hurting her? Oh yeah, she's just bleeding. Okay.
Injuries will not slow me. I'll do it.
Feel good and do something evil. Yeah, because most games aren't good at making good evil playthroughs.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Finally.
I'm done with this one.
I just don't like being mean to characters. That as well. But like, there were a cool... oh yeah, it's also a really cool Rebel sniper rifle. You use that quite a lot, don't you? There are like cool games where being evil was kind of fun, like KOTOR 2 and stuff like that. KOTOR Tier 2, the best takes in evil. Yeah, Pathfinder Wrath of Rise is great for that. Talking about the Lich Path and stuff before. Or your Malgar. Oof. Aurora. Bridge of Terror. Life Draining Sword. Critical Follower. It's pretty cool stuff for being evil though. But this sword is crazy good.
Venture forth.
Your shuttle has been burned. It will never fly again. The pilot's charred body is stiff. Hands still clenching the levers. It's bad. Goblin shield and too evil. Dude, that was so funny. And then we were playing Vengeance Paladin. And I was like, these children had wronged me and just killed the goblin children. And the game was like, yeah, it's fine. You're still a paladin. And as soon as you're like, oh, should I contend with one greater vampire or like 4,000 or 7,000 small vampires to go around? Clearly, it's easier just trying to murder one greater one, right? And the game is like, hey! That's not very paladin of you. I was like, I just killed 7,000 vampires. Pretty paladin. Thanks to the Emperor, you're alive, your lordship. We're gratified by your return. Crew is full of zeal and carry out orders you may have. Or anything else, I will hear the count of what happened to this system's sun. Cat saw a number of ships approach sun, a creation of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges surrounded the star, and then my apologies, but I struggled to find words that could describe the terrible sight. Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukari. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity. Breed of Eldari, most cruel and devious of their kinds. Like all Xenos require a blight in the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. Yes. Alright. Wish to know more. Alright, enough. More pressing matters. Its current situation. Navigator Sands is no longer empty, but the warp engine still refuses to obey engine seers. Without it, cannot perform a warp jump. Maybe anger, oppressive, lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparation, prayer of service, and Messiah grants me comprehension. I will appease the machine spirits. But do not send a vessel for me. I do apologize. You were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox links was overrun, while interference screens, blasphemous hymns, and the equal sinister noises. What's happening on the planet now? Augurs operators reporting numerous uprising on the manifestation arc enemies powers at various locations on the planets. As the fragments of communication picked up by the Vox operators, practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are conversing, blasting final dawn call to mass assemble in prayer circles. With the retake, I fear that my Rykon Minors is lost. Since range is deteriorating by the minutes, must leave the system as soon as possible. Or there are still people on the planets who must succumb to heresy and are worthy of rescue. So a small number of our own shuttles. We also have shuttles salvaged from the starports. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world through the power of prayer. God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saints and falls up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts saving those people who are at this moment look to the heavens and hope salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, miraculous fusion reactor, electro priest who guard and tend to it. Every moments we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykon and Minoris. Even the Valancian dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. Disappearance of the star is the final nudge towards death. Finale of the cult of the final dawn's plans. I once witnessed similar events. A world that had surrendered to servants of Archenemy into the corruption that entered too deep. This moment, millions of people are bowing down with those who promised them salvation and willing to give their souls to chaos. Sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process retreats a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery and blow up the reactor. Thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing, we will save millions of souls from fate worse than death. We'll save Rykon and Minoris, becoming outposts of the Archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying once reached out his hand to this world. It's time for him to reap his harvest. He must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him. They perish in depths of the Imperium. Death is mercy. Dominant space, cop Fred. Whatever fate you choose, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from Orbis. So I see the storm is already upon us. Every moment we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. And with the late of this, enough talk. Doesn't matter. Set an optimal course, their orbital strike. Rykon and Minoris must fall. Yes, Lord. It's the right choice. Magos. Don't you assume control of Technomats? Sure, the contribution will speed things up. Pascal, this is now your ship and your temple. Start acting like it. Through he the charge of Magos Hunaman. Pascal, I kind of request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, Lord Captain. You're right. Tech comrades heed my instructions. They immediately subsides. Crew action fall into some indecipherable logic. Our servants start working in sync, and by inherent clamor becomes symphony of reports. Schmarik's Koronus like skillful conductor. I'll make this rebellious lump of metal take us out of here. Do not ever act like a spineless greenhorn in front of me again. It will not happen again. Please take your place at the cogitator. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumental for liturgy. Machine spirits corporation. Senior technomats recite the prayer to generate a current data reports. Operation will be marked with the campanological protocol. Messiahs rejoice. Must inform you the purpose of safety. Complete symbol of the warp sextants. Updating of its data Smith's blessings are required. It's not done. And launch. The volume of aggregate calculation error will result in destruction of data crypts. As we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, submit the procedure. Deviation from the right of operation sounds dubious, especially coming from you. Listen, can't you do all this without me? I know serving the Messiah. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of Cogitator Guardian. Fine. Place your hands. Metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath, releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting. Success, registration, acts, something. Reach out, touch the keys. Lord Captain, please, you will anger the machine spirit before we remove the restriction. By my authority, I revoke the inviolable protocol of the warp engine. Eternal Messiah, make now the offering cleanse data crypts, machine spirits, so they may be filled with true and calibrated data. May the Messiah have mercy on our souls. Meek, salty. Acolytes offer up, cleanse data crypts, warp engine one after another. Reading prayers, exaltation, anointing the contacts, sacred unguents. Skal inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling cloud of smoke and from the loss of the blood. Cyber goggles continue to drink from you. The world swims before your eyes. The mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Skal enters sequence command and races heads. Mid-screen, suddenly he stops dead. No! His fingers fly over the command runes, entering the command after the command. Mechadendrites clicking, their pincers pull at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to Magos. Say nothing and do not interfere. After a few seconds, one data crypt's mounts cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. Skalmor is grateful. The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations destroying the data repositories, offering the not a peace ship's spirits. Warp engine cannot be filled with motive force. We are traps. Perhaps an alternate currency Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of auxiliary coils. Reading information. Machine spirit, can you hear me? Cogitator servant creaks quietly in its joints. A sound of it is drowning out by Benharic hymns. Inquiry, rescue, query. Yes, rescue us. Okay, the excess emotion in your command will render it intelligible to you. Skal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as seen. The vid screen begins to stabilize one after another. Strings frequently galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images, regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Since warp sextant activated, missing data stream stabilized. There's no 0 data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Nice, always having miracles. I first attacks you though. Broken oath. Thou shalt witness the mechanisms that toil in glorifications of its function, defiance and deactivation. Lord Captain Ravor here. Crew is almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. Right. Lord speaking. I give the order commence translation to warp. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Pop.
The von Valancius flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Koronus Expanse, the rogue Rogue Trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Let's just go into a furnace. These are pretty nice. There's a power cut, right? Oh, Captain, allow me to report. Journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Ursilia informs me that we have reached the point where we translate to real speed in the Furibundus system. Lady Navigator and her pilots are waiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundus system is home of the Footfall, only Imperium outpost functionally in Wharf, Koronus Expanse. Master Zachary Weiss have recovered an invitation previously drifting Materian, the Liege of Footfall, was humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. In Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading and quote, apparently the Liege anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso must likely expect a visit from me. Man, he will be interested in talking to you as well, Space Corp Fred. You're leaving your void ship when we arrive in Footfall, Space Corp Fred. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. The Lordship, young Yvain Windscared, asked me to convey the gratitude of your hospitality and saving him for certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall, where Yvain swears he will not forget the debt to you. Went for the rogue trader during a comprehensive system inspection rights. This unit discovered data cluster within the captain's cognitors that are concealed prying eyes. Unit Space Corp Red von Valancius have been added to the access list. Nice. Okay. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make translation of the warp. Burp. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and your inheriting title. These Chukara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock. Besides, he's expected a personal audience with the rogue trader. Will not meet with an unknown person on unclear standing. Or there is still a matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive at the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. How does this choice benefit me? According to Footfall's unwritten law, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise this privilege in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room to maneuver. An official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. To explain, we do not mind. It's per unwritten rule. The rogue trader arriving at the station has the rights to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there is a catch. Koronus Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their intervals intersect. Of course, does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start a career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, other dynasties may see this gesture as a newcomer's challenge their spheres of dynasty. They do not see that as a bad thing, necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Horda will be put on her guard, but you have risen to prominence, and most people in the Koronus Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of von Valancius soars high as ever. If I may recommend arriving incognito, fine. I'll do that. Arrive incognito. What do you guys think? Officially or incognito? I worked too long today, so I am gonna wrap this up as soon as we're done here. Probably do incognito. We'll be done. Cool. Okay. That's it for me today. Thank you guys for hanging out. We ran time a little bit. I enjoy these days quite a lot. So we did do 9 hours, which is a good amount of time, I think. Oh, that's I really like how these freeze all the time. Abelard, tell me what to think. Let's see here. We'll
raid somebody. We'll raid Cormacker. Boop, 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 boop. Enjoy the rest of your evening and stay hydrated. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Thanks, yes. Appreciate all of you. Oh, boy.